There we go. Hey, Bin seems to be a bit confuddled. I'm concerned about Bin. The fact that he didn't recognize the personal challenges thing, and the fact that he still hasn't really responded to me. I'm a bit, yeah, maybe Friday afternoon ears were had. It's possible. Yeah. Geological developments? Oh, there was one geology thing. Oh, what was it? Hawaii. Oh, I know what it was. There's a news story on the BBC at the moment about some analysis that was done by on one of the bluestones from Stonehenge. Which, if you care about such things, is kind of interesting. Recommend going read it. Prague beer is cheaper than water? Yeah, I think so. You did respond. You said, okay, I just didn't think you'd make such a reference unless you'd be personally challenged by your garden. No, I'm just literally trying to think of stream titles. When you do 200 streams a year, stream titles get a little bit difficult. So, you know, anything goes, really. They determined that it's a rock. They did determine that it is indeed a rock. And it's not blue. You're currently completely sober. Not sure about that. Right. On the BBC? Yeah. I guess just search for... You probably don't have to search. Just look in the, like the science section, or if you find what county that... If you find the Wiltshire section... I think Stonehenge is in Wiltshire. Yeah, it must be. Find the Wiltshire section, and you should see it in there at the top somewhere. Let me know if you can't, and I'll try and find it for you. You saw a difference trying to... what's the difference between a rock and a stone? So for me, and I do have some expertise in the matter.
667 resubbed with Prime for 32 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Stone is a baby rock, in a sense. Nails! Nails! Didn't we do this the other day? Prime sub, probably. Thank you very much for the 32 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you, welcome back. But I think we did that yesterday, or the day before. To me, a rock is a chunk of rock. Rock being an uncountable noun material. A rock, a countable noun, is a chunk of uncountable rock, which is broken off through whatever process. And now you have a separate piece of rock, which is called a rock. So it's probably not very weathered, and it's probably quite angular. It's also could be quite large. Okay. But it could also be quite small. A stone... to me,
Hype train started.
As you so in terms of weathered rock, so when a chunk of rock falls off a cliff and it starts to weather and break down, ultimately it ends up as mud, or clay. But obviously the individual clasts between clay or mud and rock go through a series of reduction of sizes, which geologists and soil scientists arbitrarily draw lines in. Of course, it's a continuous scale. And there are defined by the international standard blah, 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 blah. There are like defined classed size boundaries where you go from, you know, clay to silt to sand and so on. The top end of which is boulder. So for me... a stone, it's an informal reference to something which is rounded because it's been weathered, and is roughly aligned with sort of cobble into small boulder. Pebble into cobble into small boulder. So something that's like a couple of centimeters up to, I don't know, like 30 centimeters or so. That's a stone. Any bigger than that, it's going to be a boulder. Does that make sense? The video saw tried to claim, not particularly convincingly, that stone is usable by human activity. No, I disagree. I disagree with that completely. No, that is wrong. Rock is also usable by human. So, I'll give you an example. Sand. Different types of sand get used for different things. So, desert sand, for example, is no good for construction. In the Middle East, where there's a lot of desert sand, they have to bring in sand from other places because desert sand, which is wind-blown and the clasts are very, very round, is no good for construction because it's too slippery. Whereas round sand, desert sand, is very good for example, children's play pits. Because it's not sharp, it's not abrasive, and when kids run their fingers through it, it doesn't hurt their skin because it's not abrasive. And so children's play sand is very different from what in the UK we call sharp sand, which is construction sand, both of which are naturally occurring. You can make round sand artificially as well, and like children's play sand does get made that way. But sharp sand and soft sand are different uses which occur, different materials which occur naturally and have two different uses. So, and you could apply the same logic to angular rocks, because angular rocks get used in construction for the same reason, because they don't slip past each other, they bind to each other. What we call the pieces of rock-like material, well, you have to define rock. Rock-like material hewn by humans into angular pieces and often kept together by cement or lime, used in the construction of things like churches. They are rocks, because they are angular. But what you've got to remember is that in many, 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 many cases, technical or scientific definitions of things tend to be arbitrary lines that are drawn, if you excuse the pun, in the sand between two different parts of a completely continuous spectrum. Species, for example, is completely arbitrary and can be defined differently in different places. Sand is completely arbitrary because, of course, it's a continuous scale. So, but the problem is then we get obsessed with like, no, it's a blah. Like, okay, but you got to remember that between the two boundaries, there's this like fuzzy area where, you know, you can lean one way or the other because it is a continuous spectrum. And so arguing about that kind of thing is kind of pointless because we put the arbitrary line there in the first place. It's not a naturally imposed line. We made the line. We can, you know, blur the line. And it means nothing.
Hype train over. Thank you.
Yeah, no, and it is confusing because when engineers and scientists and you know similar professions impose artificial boundaries on things which are continuous, that causes confusion. It's unavoidable. But those boundaries are useful definitional boundaries to make generalizations. And you know, you can say that sand behaves in a certain way and silt behaves in a certain way and pebbles behave in a certain way. But right at the boundary between those different sets, you know, obviously the behavior is a continuous slope. And so you have to put it in context. And ultimately it doesn't matter. just definitions. Yeah, exactly, and that's another good point. Like, as I said with species, the different categories are different for different professions. So different kinds of scientists will define species differently, and that's okay, because within their communities, the definition is understood. But if a molecular biologist is reading an anthropologist's paper, there could be confusion if they don't understand that the species definition is different for those two different groups. But that's kind of unavoidable. Right. I am not an ant, last time I checked. The roundness of stones as opposed to rocks. Yeah, so I think stone is not a geologically defined term, right? It's not. It's just not. It's a colloquial, everyday word that we use in English. It's not a word that you will hear a geologist use in a paper. They might use the adjective stony, though, which is interesting, with respect to certain things. Stony conglomerates and stony chondrites. But that means something specific. What type of stone did the UK use? I'd say there probably was a standard stone. At some point, I don't know for sure, I'm guessing, that at some point, some monarch said, right, this big rock that we have here in the courtyard of the castle, that's a stone. Please, tax collectors, go out into the world and make sure that, you know, any cow that weighs more than 100 of these stones gets taxed. Go. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. The same way that a lot of standards came to be. Like Bell standards in China, for example. Yeah, and then the thing happens, funnily enough, very similar to what we were just talking about. The thing happens where, you know, one standard leads to multiple standards in different regions for different reasons. And then it gets standardized even further when nations become a thing and governments decide to try and work out whose standard is the standard, and then countries get together and try and work out which country's standard is the standard, and then physicists get involved and go, like, no, but light. And now we have a meter. It's not the original meter. To be stones or anything other than human weight, not anymore, no. No, if you go to the doctor, so if I went to the doctor, or I was talking to my doctor on the phone, and this has happened, I'm talking to my doctor on the phone, and they say, because obviously they have my height already, they say, what's your weight at the moment? They will probably expect to hear, especially from older people, they'll expect to hear, and I expect to give them a weight in stones and pounds. But younger people now would probably quote kilograms, I would guess. And doctors, of course, have to be able to deal with stones and pounds, just pounds and kilograms equally. In ancient England, interesting definition, a stone depended entirely on the product or good being measured. Of course it did. Exactly, Alan, yeah. Exactly. Right. So yeah, stone only for humans. Or possibly, You might hear, like, I used to refer to Maisie's weight occasionally in stones, just because I knew how many pounds she was, and so I knew how many stones she was because of that. It's kind of an interesting comparison, because if you hear, like, if you hear a dog's weight in kilograms and a human's weight in stones and pounds, it's difficult to equate. Whereas if you hear Like, owners of big dogs will usually say, oh yeah, they're like 4 stone and a half or whatever. Because then it makes it easier to visualize on a human scale. For really small dogs, no, of course not, because they're not going to reach a stone. Because a stone is 14 pounds. And that's already a fairly hefty dog. Hands for horses? Yep, hands for horses. Hands for horses. I'm not sure. I don't know if farmers use anything in particular for cows other than kilograms. These days they probably just use kilograms. Vets would certainly use kilograms. I don't know if there's a cow thing, whether they use hands or whether they use anything else. I don't know. The thing is with cows, because they're used, you know, especially meat cows, the weight of the cow is more important than the height of the cow, so probably they use kilograms. Stones, feet, inches. Yeah, so to get the, if you understand the American pound system, because for once, American pounds and British pounds are actually the same. Unlike almost every other measurement between the United States and the United Kingdom, where it's different. Because our pints and our cups, our gallons, our teaspoons, our tablespoons, they're all different. All different. But our pounds are the same. So, you know the American pound system, and you can think, oh yeah, that, you know, you understand 180 pounds, you can kind of visualize what kind of person that is. If you take stones and you multiply by 14, that's how many pounds. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do today... It must change the standardized weight of the US pound just to be different. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's different at some like really, really, really like tiny level, but on a day-to-day level they are the same. There might be a standards difference. But liquid measurements are certainly very different. Most of them
The
are...
Americans are correct.
No. No. American liquid measurements tend to be 80% of a British measurement. So an American tablespoon is 4/5 of a British tablespoon. An American pint is 4/5 of a British pint. This is why Americans are usually surprised when they go into a pub and order a pint of beer and they get this huge glass that they weren't expecting, because they're expecting like 400 and something milliliters, and it's actually 500 and whatever it is, 63. Liquid ounce. Yeah, we don't really use fluid ounces. Very occasionally you'll see it on like an international measuring thing, but we don't really use fluid ounces.
Yeet resubbed for 49 months
Yeet.
total at tier 3.
Horatio. Yeet, hello, thank you very much for the 49 months. Thank you very much for the incredibly generous tier 3. That is most kind of you. Thank you so much. English have bigger mouths. No, we just like bigger beers. Wait, excited about 2 cups. Well, so even cups are different. So it is 2 cups, but our cups are different to your cups. But we don't use cups, but they are different. There is a definition of a British cup, and it's not the same. Which is a problem, because when you look at recipes online that ask for example, a teaspoon of cinnamon, you have to consider, is it an American teaspoon, or is it a British teaspoon? Because if it's an American teaspoon, and you put a British teaspoon of cinnamon in there, it's going to be really cinnamony. Did we standardize it? Nope. I have in the drawer, Grant, a set of, because I make a lot of recipes from online, I have a set of British tablespoon and teaspoon plastic measuring spoons, and I have a set of American ones, and they are different. If I put them side by side, they are very obviously different sizes. Do you have your own one as well? That's a bit greedy. Right. Once again, I need to get on with this. We've got 25 matches to do. It's not going to happen today. Is the origin of cinnamon at all relevant? No. You have 2 sets of Allen wrenches. Yeah, I think... yeah. Most stuff here for tools. Now here, most stuff is metric. Yeah, no, Evan, no, seriously. If you like, if you're still around when I take my break in an hour or so, I'll go and get the tablespoon measures, like the American tablespoon measure and the British tablespoon measure that I have in the kitchen, and show you side by side, because they are very obviously different. Because the British one is, well, the American one is 80% of the British one. And in a recipe, that can make a big difference. If it's something like, if it's a flavoring, obviously maybe not quite so important if it's a spice, but if it's something like, you know, a rising agent, then it could make a big difference to the texture of the resulting cake or whatever. You'll be working. Mm-hmm. Don't you measure them with a tablespoon? Tablespoon is, so, yes. You could use a literal tablespoon, but that's not exactly the most accurate way to do it. It's a defined amount of stuff, and there are standardized measuring spoons for doing it. But you could use a literal tablespoon. I have done that myself. If it doesn't need to be that accurate. Tablespoons and teaspoons, but they're not the same as our tablespoons and teaspoons. And I also find it really interesting that you use teaspoons in recipes, because you don't use actual teaspoons. Doc, no, really. Although if they're an experienced baker, they will probably notice. They'll unwrap it and go like, these are too small. Because it's visually quite obvious. Right. Once again, we're gonna do personal challenges, because I want to get the American tokens. But let's just first of all, so that's 500. There's another, I think it's another 200 in the event pass that I'm about to get. 200. That's 700. How much do I need? Is the question. I need 610. So, we get the challenges done and we get the event pass done. Because I bought a few sets of tokens to get the Hughes, I can also get the Osborne. That's cool. Nice. Hopefully we'll get that. Sunday. No, Grant, that is incorrect. It's incorrect. I have examples in the kitchen. That is not correct. I promise you they are different. Practically, maybe some standards institute has agreed that, but in practice, that is not the case. If you buy a measuring spoon in the States and you buy a measuring spoon in the UK, they are different. I promise you, because I have some.
Juno_Beach subbed with Prime for 57 months total. Rocket launch detected.
THX for the content, Mr. Bloke.
THX for the 57 months. Thank you very much for the Prime, Juno. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. So let's get going. So what I'm going to be doing is I need to do 25 successful matches, and of course I think there's more than 25 spots here. So all I have to do is just go around knocking off all the 300s, which sounds like a super easy day. So I am up to, and it's tier 5 and above. So I am up to suggestions. I'm up to requests. But you lot are usually terrible at ship requests. So, New Mexico. Isn't my New Mexico... And the other condition is that the ship has to be playable from a ronked point of view. Is my New Mexico on 50? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. That's a no. Next. Jaeger. I mean, so no, Jaeger. Oh no, Jaeger is there. We could Jaeger. Gdansk. Veneto. Benham. I haven't played Benham for a while. Should we do that one? Let's do that one. It's been a while. Never played Benham. I haven't played it for a little bit. It's been a few weeks. All right. $300 XP. Here we go. All right. A touch of radar on the enemy team. It's only all of their cruisers. Well, I don't think this Nanning is going to be... Oh, maybe they will. Grant, I have in the kitchen a tablespoon measure, which is British, and a tablespoon measure, which is American, and they are different sizes. The American one is smaller. The American one is 4/5 of the volume of the British one, because all liquid measurements are 4/5 smaller in the United States, including the pint. I have physical examples, more than one. So I don't know where this information you're getting is coming from, but I have physical examples of it being different. Maybe it's made in China, but it's exactly 4/5. I measured it. It's exactly 4/5. Because I was curious. The reason I got it was because I did the research and it's 4/5 difference. Exactly.com. So it might be that some standards organization has just agreed that they're going to be the same, but practically speaking, in the recipe world and in the cooking utensils world, that has not been realized. So please stop trying to tell me that the measurements that I have in the kitchen are the same, because they're not. They are physically different. Because someone says they're the same doesn't make them the same. Hey, Biz and Quiet. What's up? Measurements. Cat's trying to tell me that 2 measuring spoons that I have in the kitchen that are different are actually the same, but they're not. They're different, I promise you. What is that? It's the egg. What are the red circles? The red circles are the ASW ranges. I don't know why they're showing up right now, actually, because I'm not playing Submarine. Oh, it's because I haven't turned them off. So one of the disadvantages of the T-Taro minimap over the old Autospy minimap that I used to use and preferred is the fact that you can't have per ship circles. So I have to turn them on and off every time I play a different class, which is really annoying. Also, I'm about to die because I'm talking and I wasn't paying attention. Now I'm probably dead. Well, I'll get 300. I'll get 300 for the cap. Yeah, so when I'm using the Autospy minimap, when I used to use it, it would turn the rings on and off individually, so it would save the actual circles per ship, and this doesn't do that. So I have to remember to turn them. And last time I was playing on this account, I was playing Submarine. So when the security is gone, I will turn them off for you. But you can blame T-Taro for not copying that feature of the Autospy minimap. Particularly as there are so many freaking things to turn on and off. This one. In his zone. Huh. So yes, I have turned them off. Are you happy now? I don't want to smoke now. Oh, fuck. But I was out of range of that. And dead. Next. Anything except American destroyers. I'm open to suggestions. American cruiser. Can't do Chester. What's the one? There won't be one because, well, so there's one ship that I've never played, but I don't have it. And there's a whole bunch of ships that I will have played only once, so that's not really definable. Okay. Go get it. I can't. How much shall we put you up to? 21. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Because I need to make a video before I can get it. I can't make a video because I'm streaming. Okay, we're gonna go over there. There will be a U-190 down here, though. Yeah. Hopefully this noise trash in me will go south.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
Indignant.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
T-bone. Oh, there might not be a 190 actually, because these two,
completely correct.
These two may have spawned somewhere else. Okay, no, stretch me is going straight south. Ugh, I cannot, under this update, I cannot. I have tried so many different combinations of settings, I cannot get the game to look as good as it used to. I don't know what they've done, but it has totally screwed up the look of the graphics. It is, ugh. This is the best I can do. Fuzzy, over-sharpened mess. Alright, Yugamo, let's go. Huh. Say hello to my Cerberus who hasn't stopped yet. You might want to stop in that small screen so that you can shoot the Yugamo. Anytime today. Anytime today. You're gonna turn sideways, take the Yugamo's torps and die without shooting it on you. Maybe shoot it? Maybe stop. Maybe stop and shoot it. No? Cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, it could be Grunt, and I've been trying to work out what that is, but I can't, and I frankly give up. It's not my job to fix it. So I've got it looking as good as I can, and that's gonna have to do. Looks good. No, it doesn't look as good as it used to. See, this ship here is like fuzzy and like it's all over sharpened. The problem with streaming is that OBS actually does a really good job of taking out a lot of noise. We've had this before because a few years ago, Wargaming introduced chromatic aberration into the game as a stylistic effect along with hundreds of other games, and I hate it. became a fashion. Fortunately, games have stopped doing it now. But for a year or so, every new game had chromatic aberration in it. Just an artistic choice. And I suspect because it was offered by the graphics engines as a stylistic checkbox. And so a lot of games started using it. But the problem was that OBS, when it encodes the stream, actually removes some of the chromatic aberration. And so I'm there on stream going like, look, it's terrible. Look, you can see this light. It's like the light, and then there's a green light, and then there's a red light. And people watching the stream are like, no, there isn't. I'm like, yeah, look, there's 3 objects. Look, can't you see that? And then I look back at the VOD, and you can't see it on the stream because OBS actually removes it. And so, so a lot of the problem of me pointing out some of the graphic issues is that OBS is probably actually correcting it for you. So what I'm seeing on the screen is not exactly the same as what you're seeing on the stream. Which is a bit frustrating. And then I started, with the chromatic aberration, then I started to share screenshots in Discord, and then everyone's like, oh, we see what you mean now, because that we can't see that on the stream. Yes. Oh, come on. Back. Reverse. Reverse. Reverse! How goes the shipping? I don't know, I'm too angry. A couple of people pissed me off, and now I'm pissed off. So we're just gonna have to wait until I calm down. Right now I'm just clicking on the red things. No, Peace and Quiet wasn't you. Wasn't you at all. Oh, come on. Reload. I don't have Switcho Changer on this. Why do I not have Switcho Changer? Ah. Oh, no. No, no. Ah. Butt shot? No. How are we losing? That's good. That's better. The show's last stand? Yeah, I did. Why? Is we winning? We are now. I would say that we weren't until just now. Libertad's gonna very briefly spot that Montana. So that I can murder this cliff. Will I play Ferruccio? I had no specific plans to play Ferruccio. You mean, could I play Ferruccio? Then potentially. I don't know what my win rate is, though. I will not break any ships to do this thingy. He's used it a couple of times, yep. Yep, I have infected them. Good switcho change on us. Hello, Flexi. How's life in the clan? I meant to ask you, Flexi. You don't have to answer this question. You don't want to answer it. That's fine. Why the reroll? I meant to ask you this. You don't have to answer that. I just wondered. Second account. I just wondered because because obviously you don't have that many battles on the account, and but you have like a clan exchange history going back quite a few years. So I was just wondering if it was a reroll. I don't care. Just wondering. Curious. Naval Battles is fine. We've pulled an Asian clan, and we are about 6 times their number of points, so it should be fine, particularly as they're obviously ahead in time, so they should be ahead of us. You know. So should be okay. Gotcha. Yeah, just looking at it, it just looks like a reroll. No worries. Eventually, this Hindenburg will touch its rudder. You have 666 ship XP on Gneisen now. Nice. Yeah, Fluxy, I honestly don't know how much divisioning goes on, but obviously when there's a what's it called? What is it called now? Is it like clan division stars? When there's a division stars event, then obviously a lot more divisioning goes on. But in a month where there's no division star, I don't know how much people are playing together. You can always ask. Georgia is gonna die to the Jutland. Could be the sub, actually. That one's hanging back there in the smoke screen. It could actually be the sub. Hello! Yeah, a Balti and a Napoli is not... not what you want to be fighting. Nice. Well, that should be 300. Indeed it was. Is this my points? Nice. Beautiful. Was there a thing in between that I haven't claimed? Oh, 280. I'll take 32,003 XP. Yep. Still haven't got used to this. Okay. I'm assuming that we lost that other match where I wasn't paying attention. Alright, pick a 300. Brox really wants me to play Gdansk. I don't know if I can play the Gdansk. Let me see what my win rate is. Soviet subs. Mm-hmm. I cannot play Gdansk. That 46, I'm pretty indeed. Yep, we can do this one. Ugh, looks horrible. That 52 is on 52, it is. It was on 50, but I risked it and did a few matches to get it up a little bit further. That is certainly one that should not be on 50. Are there open slots in Ranked? So I think we're currently, if you mean the clan, I think we're currently 50 of 50. However, we do have some people who haven't logged in a very long time. So if you want to apply, please do so. Because then I can have a look at who to kick out, because we have a 1 month policy. And there are some people who haven't logged in like 6 months. So, so please do apply. Because then I can boot someone. Because if you haven't played for 6 months, and you don't need to be in a clan. They have a triple destroyer division, which will be opposite me. What's the clan name? Ronk. It's my community clan. Applications via Discord, not through the game. Please make sure you read the rules. Chungmi, what flavor are you? Smoke. I would normally go quite aggressively here, but there are 3 of them, so and there is a Stal. Oh, the Stalingrad's over there. Okay. Destroyers don't actually have a way of spotting me. They might not actually be here. They might be at sea. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they are. Alright then. There is a Hoffman. I'll rotate to sea afterwards because these guys will need help, but right now I need to figure out where the Hoffman is because he might be here. Those are not the oh, actually they might be. Might be if they stop like there. Yeah, okay, they're very safe. Alright, to sea! Why are you leaving the cap that we don't have yet to go to the cap that we do have? Unless you're planning on going up for the Wisconsin? Don't worry, Rob. You're still gonna be pretty and I'm gonna come and help you. Don't go... wouldn't go around the island if I were you. Bad plan. Alright, let's go fishing. Ugh, look at this island. It's horrible. Ugh. Terrain just looks so bad. It used to look gorgeous in the last update, and this update it looks like absolute trash. Look at it. How are you spotted? Are you shooting? Can we get the jump bot down, please? Oh, Jungmu. You picked a fight with a Jumbot and 2 destroyers, and you're wondering why you don't have any health left.
All right.
All right, Penguin. Alright, so he's escaped that way. Your steel line to see the Hoffman's over there. Let's go dark, now the Jean-Bart is dead, and see if we can get something to happen. Chungmu's gonna frickin' die. So we're gonna have all 4 destroyers all together on B. Ugh. Is his... Is Ronking or just playing? Personal challenging. At least Rob is still pretty. Rob is still pretty, just about. Although he is kind of potentially doing a bit of a YOLO. And The problem here is it's me and the Hoffman, but it's also probably the SD Jutland. Schultz is a bit far away. Okay. Yes, please stay there and try and cap. Exactly what I was hoping you would do. This is all part of the plan, including that massive gap for you to sit in. What? That didn't kill you? How the hell did that not kill you? You are blessed. The fuck? Okay, that's his hydro, because his hydro is bigger than my hydro. That's okay. That. No, because he's running towards me. Ow. Ow. Stop trying to kill me. Oh, the water looks horrible. Torpedoes look horrible. Oh, looks horrible. Don't worry, team. I love fighting 3 destroyers on my own. It's great. Possibly 4, depending on where that. Hello, Menanon. He's probably not there anymore. Bread. It's looking pretty good, despite me having a bit of a rough time. Napoli doesn't just die. Gotta be super careful because I don't have a smoke. I think maybe the Hoffman's gone this way. Napoli dipped into the cap that's got all the destroyers in it. Did a U-turn and is leaving. Instead of just charging at the destroyers. Yes, boo. Either that or it came off cooldown at the same time. Can I find him? Can I bollocks? Dang it! Oh, there we go. Delayed reaction. He tried. He tried to dodge. If you can see that blobby, horrible, fuzzy mess over there, that is a destroyer, believe it or not. Looks like a bunch of pixels, but it's actually a destroyer. Oh, how are we throwing? How the actual feck are we throwing this? Graphical issues only I can see. We were talking about that just now. I'm gonna see you there. OBS may be doing a very good job of putting it back together again. Either that or you don't care. Bit like yak and audio. Ugh. Ugh, look at it. Ugh. So horrible. $790. Los Andes is gonna die. This Napoli I thought was suicidal, but actually maybe not. I'm probably spotting the Schlieffen, for feck's sake. Win on points? No, because the team will start dying. Because they're currently going, YOLO, YOLO. Look, there's 2 of us and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the enemy over there. Let's YOLO around the corner. Oh, no, they've stopped. Okay, good. Horrible feeling that actually has turned towards me. You want to talk, Bran? Let's all drop ASW at each other. That's really gonna help. There's at least one of the destroyers. Kingston, hello. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just sit. Don't do it. 50 seconds. Just wait. You can do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna +1 this Los Andes and the Napoli for not doing anything. +1 for not YOLOing around the corner. +1 for actually doing the thing you're supposed to do for once. Rather than going YOLO. Cool. $66%. Now, does that let me get the next thing? 300. 300. Patches. Beautiful. So then Osborne, I need 350. Which is... $15. 18? 18 games? 18 games. 18 games. 360 points. 14? Oh, have I got the wrong number of points per thing? No? 18. I need 350. So 18 games will get me 360. Yeah, 20. Right, pick a 300. Pick a 300. Suggest a ship. Shiratsuyu. Ooh. Okay. Alright, okay. Pan-Asian cruiser, Smolensk. Well, I do like a Shiratsuyu. Spanish cruisers for 300, Bob. I think we'll take the Shiratsuyu. Will it be TRP or smoke? I never play smoke Shiratsuyu. That is the wrong way to do it. Oh, no, I can't because it's in the line I reset. And I can't get it back again yet because I haven't made the video that involves me going back through the line and getting it again. So I can't do that line right now. So anything in the Haru line, which includes Shiratsuyu, I currently don't have. So Haru, Kita, Aki, Shira, Hatsu, Minakaze, I don't have those ones. So I can't do that one. Let's look at Spanish cruises. Unfortunately, most of these are on 50. I think. A Kendo, I can play Andalucia. I can play Canarias. Those are the chops, those are the choices. Canarias. So this one has a 1 game lead. Canarias, I think, is an 80% 10 match thingy. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Haven't played a Spanish cruiser in a while. Bottom tier. They're gonna be your next reset. I don't like them enough to reset them. I don't like the look of these. It looks like a chunky mama. It is a chunky mama. Whose horn was that? That wasn't my horn. My horn sounds like that. Was that you? Actually, was that you? Was this the Baleariso 203s? Yes. I guess it is. It's not a line or nation that I'm particularly familiar with. Alright, so we got Phantasmagormy Division, so they'll probably be here. Definitely gonna have a sub on the flank. Fill me with happy joy feeling. And wait, hi. Matthew Granger. That's the right game. Is my internet okay? I had to click like 8 times then. Rammet. Come on. Oh! Did I get a lock on? I did get a lock on. Something aiming at me. I think it's the Dunkirk. Did Funny Ribbon just pop there before your shells actually hit? Yeah. That can happen. Yep. I've had it before where hit ribbons pop up on the screen before the shells land as well. I actually went back in a VOD once and looked at that because I was like, did that happen or was that my imagination? Nope, it happened. Defensive near misses is because of splash damage. So that makes sense because you are actually hitting the ship. The speed boost is this long term. Turn that on in case the romance turns sneaky. Speed boost. Ooh, 4.5, spicy. No. All right, your move. Your move, red team. Your move. Oh, okay. You gonna ping me? The submarine noticed me. Requesting support. Well, if you press your button thingy. Press it, Victor Markin. He's too far away. No, he's not too far away. Unless this is the Ramat spotting me? Yeah, it is. Hello, this one. Oh boy. Hopefully you're gonna pay for that. Oh god, look at that. It's a sharpened mess. Whoop. No. No. No, Tommy. With everyone in this match having their first names as their names. That's probably Ramat out of the smoke screen. Yeah. Yes. How can I help you? In case you hadn't noticed, there's a protector in our home cap. Did the coal grind of XP ships this morning? You found like Protector a lot more than Mets. So Mets was my favorite. Of all of the experimentals, I think Mets was my favorite. I definitely did not like Vyazma. Vyazma was a pile of poo. That reminded me of Kronstadt.
Markets.
Hello, Islander guys. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Very kind of you. I hope you had a good session. Bye, Tommy. You need to run. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy the running. You end up hating Mets and loving Vyazma. I was completely the way around. I didn't get on with Vyazma at all. Just reminded me of Kronstadt, which I hate. And Mets was right up my street. I love that. Love little squishy rodent cruisers. If it's a cruiser that can get one-shotted, I'm probably going to like it. Lost 12 straight unbreakable line games. Oh no. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Salmon's cap in C. Dunkirk hopefully will die to something. The U-69 is not too far away. I like getting one-shotted? No, I didn't say that. It's not what I said. Alright, nothing else down this end. Leipzig, I couldn't stand that ship. If I remember correctly. I thought it was stupid because I really, really like Nuremberg and Königsberg. And I just couldn't get on with it. Because like in the matches that I had, because obviously I had to rank it. In the matches that I had, the problem was that tier, there's almost always a submarine. And you're a cruiser, and so you're getting spotted by a submarine while everything else is out of range of your torpedoes. And so I was just getting spotted and killed time after time after time after time without being able to use the torps. So I was just getting spotted to death. like the Yodo? Yeah, that's another line that I don't get on with. Nice.
Captain _ Cardiac resubbed with Prime for 49 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Good evening, Stats.
Captain Cardiac, thank you very much. 49. It's a long time. Thank you very much for the prime. Cool. What? What did I just click? Is there an armory link up in that corner? Oh. Gonna take a while to get used to this screen. Okay. Okay, that's 4 successful attempts. Pick a 300. Republic, you know how to talk to me. French battleship? Well, that's 2 of you. Okay, well, how can I refuse 2 of you? How can I refuse? If you insist. Although, having said that, my experience on Tuesday of playing this was not happy, though. But I need to cast that out of my mind. It was 3 of the worst rep games I've ever played back to back. Secondary build? It's not secondary. Need to forget those games. Pass those into history. And concentrate on deleting that Zao. Yes, I will. An illusion? Yeah, it's definitely an illusion. That's a nice number of cruisers. We approve of that number of cruisers. Okay, so the Jean Bart B is going to be with the Kuhn. Alright, let's go. Davy John's Nightmare. Oh, they got themselves a Christopher. Why would you redeem? Because apparently the game didn't turn it off when I closed it. Normally it disables it. But it didn't. That's not. Eh? I can't disable them right now. I don't know why. That probably explains why they're not disabled. StreamerBot can't access the Twitch rewards. Oh, it's because StreamerBot didn't create them, so I can't disable them here. Normally the game disables them. Just ignore them. Just don't redeem them. Easy solution. Sangloon. Right, I'm not going to fall into that trap. Because normally he is pushing quite a lot though. Normally I will shoot in this position and then get... yeah, a little bit peppered. Specs it correctly? Yes. Am I on PC or mobile? But, why would I be on mobile? The question I would expect you to ask is, am I on PC or console? I'm on PC. You can't play World of Warships on a mobile, as far as I'm aware. Unless you're confusing this game with Legends. Or Blitz. It's not Legends, no. That's because that's called World of Warships Legends. And this is World of Warships. There are 3 World of Warshipses. World of Warships, World of Warships Legends, and World of Warships Blitz. This is World of Warships. Which is the PC title. World of Warships is the PC title. World of Warships Blitz is the console title, which is currently being tested on PC and maybe mobile. And World of Warships Blitz is the mobile title. 3 completely separate games. The Blitz twice. Yeah, I might have mentioned it twice while I was talking because I talked about multiple platforms. Legends on mobile. So I don't know whether Blitz has been retired yet. So Legends started as the console
TC
version.
said,
I felt a disturbance in the Ripu world.
Did you go and watch the bow match? So World of Warships is the original. World of Warships Legends was developed for console. World of Warships Blitz was developed for Android and iOS. World of Warships Legends is now being ported onto PC and being tested as a beta test. And it's also being tested on mobile. But I don't know whether Blitz is being withdrawn, be replaced by Legends. I guess it is. I don't know. They're going to have them both exist and be really confusing. Who can say?
I am the tax man, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Don't know if you have the patience to play 100 AI battles. What's an AI battle? I don't know Legends at all. All I know about Legends is it's got ships in it. Pretty much it. You did, it was amazing.
The bacon darts
Yeah,
up your nose,
so
into your brain and touches the bacon receptor
now-
at the base of your brainstem.
Now I have an issue. Which is that you two have both beaten me in your sex spec ones. Sorry, chat, I need my eyes right now, so I can't really read chat, but don't forget I've got TTS. There's a Chung Mu in front of me, and there's about to be some stuff come through here, and I really need to watch what I'm doing. Particularly as I can't psychologically handle another shit Republic game. It'll be 4 in a row. Yeah, I'm aware that it doesn't have the same tiers. And that some ships are at different tiers. We have 11 tiers. Eleven. But wargaming can't count to 11, so they call it, yeah, they don't call it 11. But there's 11. As far as the players are concerned, it's 11. As far as wargaming is concerned, it's 10 plus something else. But it's 11. For all intents and purposes, it's 11. Can I show them? Yeah, sure. I will show you the tech tree. You have korma curry and mango chutney. I will be there in 5 minutes. He's not shooting me. Play 100 matches of the versus boss page, you get something like 8 million plus a Perth. Perth's pretty well in PC. Perth's pretty nice. 3 ricochets, yay! Oh, you get PC ships for playing Legends? Is that part of the test? It's not part of Legends base game, is it? First I've heard of that. Crossplay. And why haven't the CCs been told about this? Because I could be sitting here now, right now, promoting Legends. But I'm not, because no one told me about it. Bloop. Stats kicking back with a controller. No, I would be really interested to know how the game plays. Can you please stop doing that? That's getting a bit much now. Once per match is fine. Now I've lost my train of thought.
Target that I just treated as if treated fucking words.
Okay, you've gone that way. Nah, you didn't flub me. You, however, are a problem. Apparently so, Brox. Apparently I'm the last person to know. Apart from you. You would think, being a World of Warships community contributor, that I would know about this, having been told about it by Wargaming, but apparently not. Their lack of use of the community contributors to cross-promote their games never ceases to amaze me. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. And I'm gonna die. Well, that's not a win. crossbenefit.wowslegends.com. Interesting. You all know about it except me. Okay, that's cool. Fine, I don't want to play the stinky game anyway. I was saying, when I heard about the WoW's Legends test, the PC test, I was saying, I wonder whether, I said it on stream, I wonder whether Wargaming will utilize the 250 PC CCs they have to promote the fact that there's, you know, PC testing for Legends. Nope.
stats, boost Tarwant's
Not
flashcard
right now.
challenge, choose deck. They
Not
chose
right.
outlines.
Not right now. Let me go and turn off the other ones as well. Where do I do that? I haven't done that on Twitch for a long time. Is it here?
Moin.
Yeah. Right. Choose a 300. Oh, show the tech tree. Yeah. So, one of the big tech trees. So this is Japan, for example. So, we have 10 tiers. And then we have this extra tier, which they're called super ships, but for all intents and purposes, it's tier 11. They sit underneath the tier 10s. You need to get to the tier 10 to get to the tier 11. In matchmaking, they act as a tier 11. They are, for all intents and purposes, tier 11s. Just that they have this star symbol instead of an 11. So yeah, we have 5 classes. Battleships, cruisers, destroyers, aircraft carriers, and submarines. And we have 11 tiers. Ibuki. What's my Ibuki? 63. Let's do it. How they compared to destroyers torpedo-wise. So submarines have access to a torpedo type that currently none of the other classes have, where you put the torpedo in the water, and then if you get a successful what's called a ping, or what we call a ping, you get a hydrophone tap contact onto a surface ship, which works a bit like a shell. You shoot it. It's a bit like a slow laser. So you shoot it at the ship, and if you get a successful contact that sticks, the torpedo slowly homes towards that target. So none of the other classes currently have that. And then destroyers, some destroyers have smoke screens. Submarines, instead of smoke screens, in terms of the meta game, submarines can dive, but it has sort of the same effect as a smoke screen. Similar to destroyers, but not quite the same. For example, submarines are not very good at contesting caps. They don't have the tools that some destroyers have, like Hydro, for example. They're sort of like hyper-specialized torpedo destroyers. Sub with smoke, so game goes on long enough, I'm sure that we will get submarines with all sorts of things, and also potentially at some point some kind of surface ship with homing torps. Is in the ship design department's, constant search for new concepts. Cross-pollination is bound to happen, and has happened repeatedly. Even if Wargaming answered that question now by saying, no, we're never going to do that. It's always on the table. Why are you coming over here? Guess I'll go over there. Always on. It's always on the table, like Evan at a bar. I am spotted by the submarine, I think. Have some torpedoes up its face. Better on the table than under the table, that's true. Submarines that can't dive. There's a bit of a definitional problem there, Grant. They're just marines. Submarines. What's Latin for on? You get a permafire. Supermarines? A super... Well, yeah, maybe. Would super not mean above? I think a language as complex as Latin would differentiate between sitting on and above. May I have a more peaceful stream what than Tuesday? Yeah, get off. I need to go around this rock. That's potentially going to go badly. Sherman, leave me alone. Being mean. Submarine, why are you there? Yay, I'm the flank. Do you remember how he's just asked about help with unlocking or Des Moines? Vaguely, yeah. What about it? Latin for on is in? Well, that's not. So it's an in marine. That's it's not confusing at all. I don't really want to fight the 2501 and the Sherman. It's not something we want to be doing. If the Sherman, however, has gone up to try and ping the backside of the car, is the Sherman going to go for B? If it's going to go for B, it will probably smoke. I'll be the only thing that it can see. So it'll smoke to try and shoot me. Smoke me, and then I can charge it with my Hydra that's about to come off cooldown. That was a pain. Nope, the submarine is here, so screw that. You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me? No? This is horrible. Gotta try and waste as much time as possible. Okay. He's Oh, he's there. Okay. We do this. His guns are too accurate to do this. Hello, Uncle. So there. New Mexico's on 50. Also, so what I'm doing is when I'm ready to play a new ship, I'll say, anyone got any suggestions? And then I'll just take the best suggestion. But it needs to be a ship that isn't on 50. What's the sub-surveillance range? Yeah, that's a good point. It's 7? 7. If he does come at me, then apparently he's like a... Well, as far as I know. But the Sherman's just smoked, and if the submarine is not coming for me, we might be able to sneak. Do a bit of sneaky. Do you have to start again? What? Sorry, it's Danny. I can't right now. Can I ask you again in a minute? I've probably missed some messages. Sorry, I'm trying to play well today. Frankly, Tuesday was a bit depressing. Oh, the sub's in there as well. He left his smoke screen. Ah, feck balls. Too many things at once. Oh, this suddenly got very excited. Why would I want that camera, game? When would I ever want that camera? The fact they don't lock your zoom level when you're doing the frickin' ASW drives me crazy. Why would you link those two things? Why would I ever want to zoom my gun camera with my ASW controls? Why? Yeah, the turret thing, so what it should do is when you switch into the ASW view, it should apply a Control X on your behalf. And then when you leave the ASW view, it should do another Control X in the background. So you switch into it and it locks the turrets for you. But then separately, also the zoom position of your gun camera is linked to your ASW camera. And so when you're in ASW view and you zoom out to change the angle of the thing so you can see what you're doing when the submarine is quite close to you, when you go back into the gun view, your gun view has changed as if you'd been controlling the gun view because it's controlling both at the same time, which is so stupid. How these things get plus QC, I have no idea. No, and it's one of the reasons why I don't like the Dutch ships, because I cannot stand the implementation of the ASW view. It drives me insane. So one of the reasons I don't like the Dutch ships is because I don't like the ASW UI. It's horrible. I don't know how people who like those ships can actually put up with it. It's so horrible. Because of things like that I just experienced. wish the game would stop trying to send you to the website without warning you as well. It should at least have a little, you know, like the industry standard, this is going to open a new window symbol, just to give you a clue that it's going to take you out of the game, other than just minimizing the game. Yeah, I find it weird that it doesn't use some common token, because the API does have, because I use it for my application, it has a login token, has a, what's it called, open thingy doodah, login. Why it can't do shared login with the website, I'm not entirely sure. Other services do that just fine. It might be a browser security thing that I'm not aware of. I don't know, I'm not an expert. Even recently resetting it so often with infrastructure changes. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. There you go. For 6 years. For 6 years, every time, just before, like literally moments before Yak opens any website, or any web page, making it appear like Yak has to log in. And actually he doesn't. His timing is just awful. Well, that's your memory buffer. Yeah, the thing is, like, people don't remember the times where it just works. Because certainly that's my memory, is every time I've opened a website, which is not very often, but every time the game has opened my browser for me, I've had to log in. They are technically still winning. Now we are technically winning. Please wait for Cloudflare to verify that you are a human. Oh yeah, Staney, now is a really good time to talk about whatever it was you were talking about. So what's the sitch? State your requirement. We'll have more points. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. So, I have reached the final episode of Voyager. I've reached the final double episode of Voyager. I haven't watched it yet. So, I was thinking tomorrow, potentially instead of the first 90 minutes of the stream, I accidentally go live in Discord while I'm watching the episode. Not in the Alpha Quadrant yet, thank you for the spoiler. Anyone spoils the ending, you're banned. Yes, tomorrow I might be watching it while I accidentally press the share your screen button in Discord. Thought you might like to watch it with me. like to do that on here, but obviously there are issues with it. Maybe it's on Amazon so I could do the watch party. I don't think it is. And the problem with watch parties is that support for that was withdrawn by Twitch. So that's not actually a thing on Twitch anymore. So I'd have to just share my Amazon viewing experience. There's no like automatic go live with that anymore. No, they withdrew it. They withdrew it almost as quickly as they introduced it. Yeah. Also, it's dependent on you having it. So not only do you have to have Amazon Prime, but the video that the streamer was watching had to also be available in your region. And there's a lot of regional difference between what's on Amazon Prime in different countries. So it's a bit of a problem. So, yeah. No, I have the video. I can just... live. Rey claims that she is a Skywalker and Frodo drops the ring into the volcano. Nice. But is Frodo a Sith? Prime has ads. Jar Jar's the Sith. The last 4 seasons were actually spent inside the space monster. Oh my god, if they'd done that. Oh, this whole thing's been an imagination thing. Like the only what was Twilight movie. I've only seen one Twilight movie. And it's the one where at the end it's like, oh no, this was all imagination. The audience practically threw things. And I didn't know the story at all. Just got dragged along. And yeah, the audience were like screaming. I didn't really understand, but they were very upset. I know, Chris. I know. Did Staney gone away? I think Staney got annoyed and left. Oh no, he went to be. Yeah, explain the nature of the reset Gronked emergency. What's going on? Your turn to what? Your turn to go pee. Enjoy that. Woo. There once was a runner named Dwight, who could speed even faster than light. Set out one day in a relative way and returned on the previous night. I could, but I'm not going to. Working without help, just started playing Des Moines again. When I asked, it was on -30. It's now -23, so slowly but surely getting there. But didn't you say something about, do I have to start again or something like that? But cool, that's great. Good going. It's difficult to climb out of a hole. Trust me, I've climbed out of a few. They're very deep. Stats has not enabled naval battles, because currently the clan doesn't need me to do it. Making joke about what happens when your account even hits. No, cool, that's good. I'm glad that you are progressing. Just don't forget, like, you don't have to follow my parameters, right? So they're parameters that I've set for me because they make sense for me. Because the main purpose of the whole Ronked thing was to give me something to do long term when I run out of things towards the end of an update. Because if there's a, you know, if there's a dockyard or something like that, and I've finished that week's missions, because I've done them, like especially the early stages, like I do it in one session, then it gives me something to do for the rest of the time. And so that's why the win rate requirement is not particularly onerous, but the 10 match minimum is there. It's just to give me something to do. But other people have taken that idea and make it their own. So, you know, I know several people who've taken it and said like, okay, for all of my tier 10s, I'm going to get 60% off, you know, no limit on matches. Whatever you want to do for you. Ease, so I probably will do that. So once I've caught up with Ronked, which we're getting there. We are getting there. Once I've caught up with that, and then we can never finish, obviously, because obviously there's always new ships being added. But most updates I get through the new ships. So then I can start taking some of my favorite ships or interesting ships or whatever I decide to do, and which will probably just be on a case-by-case basis, and then try and get an E in those, or I would say like all of my French tech tree cruisers, all of my, you know, whatever we choose. We can make them little mini rockets. 43 to 49, that's a big change. Very good. There's a lot of players playing Mines badly. Doesn't it have a lot of matches though? Alright, I'm going to take a break. Then we will carry on. There will, of course, be a giveaway when I come back. Choice? Yes. I am not, I don't know how many ships of 5 and above. It's going to be a lot. Let's say 600 currently. I'm not doing E's in 600 ships. That's not happening. So we'll do it. We'll do little subcategories. Yeah, so when I come back, we'll carry on with this. I've currently done 6 games. Need to do 25, so another 19. When I come back, we'll do a giveaway of CC crates and bonus bundles. Not sure how many. I'll decide that in a minute. So I will see you in a minute. Hey, GM. Call it I Want Kid. I Want Kid? Don't get it. See you in a minute. The Americans are not correct. Are you actually going to stop in that smoke screen? No, you're going to carry on. In that case, I shall shoot you. My guns still haven't turned around. Okay. Do you want to flee forwards into my torps? That'd be cool. Yep, keep going. Yep, keep going. Keep trucking. Oh, now you see them. Yep. Yep, take that one. Yep, good, Gator. Nice. Good, excellent. Okay. And A. You gotta talk to them. Otherwise, how do they know what to do? That's bad. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I guess I'm doing whole circle. La da 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 do 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 ba da 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 do 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 do.
I have an emote for that.
have a new obsession.
And that is...
Trying to get up this mountain, because I think it's physically possible. Oh. Oh wow, that view is amazing. What? Will the crane fly attack? I've lost track of it. Oh no, it's here. They're also ridiculously easy to pick up. Would you like to see a crane fly? Because it's literally in my hand.
Hazardous meandering.
It tickles. If you don't like creepy crawlies, just it's gonna fly off as soon as I open my hand. If you don't like creepy crawlies, look away for a second. Let's see if I can get the camera to focus. It wants to focus on the desk. Maybe? Good fly up. See? There it goes. Okay. Let's do, well, thank you, NC. It's very kind of you to say so. Sorry, I understand that you were referring to the insect. It's totally fine. I kind of like them as well. Spoon comparison. So I got angry earlier and now I don't want to. Right, 14.5. Yes, 14.5. So we're gonna do 1 CC crate, 1 CC crate, 2 bonus bundles. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel. That is a requirement. This is over on Twitch, not YouTube. I'm going to mention that before I start my patters so that I don't get confused. This is for Twitch. On Twitch, you need to be following the channel. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version, but not the Legend. I'm going to need to change this as well, because now we have to say it needs to be the World of Warships PC version called World of Warships, not the World of Warships PC version called World of Warships Legends. You need to know where your whispers are. You need to be a human on Earth. Just enter the freaking giveaway, will you? Just go. Go on. Just go on. Just don't be a dick. Did Killabin just enter the giveaway? I think he did. Well. You've chosen violence, okay. Alright. Ben. I have extremely British squash. Can you guess what my extremely British squash is? Go on, guess. It is barley. Yes, I brought 3 different... I usually have 3 different flavors. And all my squash ran out, so I had to buy 3 different ones. And I brought 3 different barleys. Orange barley, peach barley, and summer fruits barley. Love barley in the summer. Okay. Pink grapefruit, I quite like that as well. Which is weird, because I don't really like grapefruits. But squash I quite like. Pink grapefruit barley is quite nice. Oops, 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 oops. That counts. That's a bonus bundle. That's a bonus bundle. I drew before I closed. You're drinking an IPA. I like an IPA. And then the CC grade goes to Kilbin. Nope, it's Calgary Blue Ring. Yeah, Tiger. You just missed it. You just missed the giveaway. Hello, thank you very thank you very much for the raid. I hope that the crafting of the roads went well. Excuse me, I'm just in the middle of doing a giveaway.
Markets.
I've sent all 3 of you a whisper.
Nozzlebeam resubbed for 49 months total at tier 1.
Here is to another 48 pizza time.
Kan du fortelle meg hva som er galt med deg? Er du svensk?
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Excuse his potty mouth. Thank you very much. Right, let me just do these giveaway prizes. Before the winners get angry. Calgary, please let us know what you get if you can. If you can't, don't worry. And I need Jay. I need an in-game name and server. It doesn't have to be.
Woof.
Okay, can we just until I've done the giveaway? Can we please just time out? Jay, need an in-game name and server. It doesn't have to be in the whisper. It can, if you like, be in the main chat. But I'm gonna have to whisper you the code. You don't have to give me the details in the whisper, if that's an issue. But I do need an in-game name and server. There's a clip. Okay. Lovely, Jay. Thank you so much. There you go. Yeah, no worries, Calgary, no worries. If you get a ship, I would be really interested in knowing. So if you get a ship, I'd be interested in like a whisper or whatever, but if you don't get a ship, don't worry. I just like to hear about ships. Jay, you are welcome. An epic roadcraft rescue. Interesting. Oh. Let's have a look.
Uh-huh.
I suppose it's about time we got that power supply going.
I haven't missed that voice.
The power cable should be pretty straightforward now that we've cleared up.
That TC that I just heard. Oh. How exactly did you manage that?
Uh-huh.
I suppose it's about time we got that power supply going. The power cable should be pretty
Really sounded like TC then. How did you manage that? Good job. If you'd like to see some crap driving, Go and follow Tigerstan because he plays Roadcraft occasionally. I'm hoping that once the June thing died down, because basically June killed Roadcraft, as far as our little group was concerned. I'm hoping that once people get bored of June eventually, that we can get back to doing a little bit of Roadcraft. That was good fun, although I don't miss her voice. I now realize. I don't know, Lan, why that message has been held. I'm going to allow it. Not entirely sure. After that, you winched yourself first, then went up to the top and used the ramps to wedge yourself stuck, and then winch him up. Nice. Nice. Haven't they become Dwarf June? No, Grumbles... actually, Grumbles, the last couple of days, has actually changed games. But I believe on Wednesday, I think was the last time that he did June, was his, like, 26th consecutive June stream. People are really got into that. I think the streaming part of June, or at least like on social media, has now stopped because there's some other games that are taking the attention. But in terms of people playing June, it's been unbelievably successful. One of the most successful games in the last few years, definitely. That word might be closely related to the slang for Swedish male genitalia. Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, right. I think, I don't know, Bin might want a division. We'll sort that out in a second. In the meantime, suggest a 300. Enterprise. Okay, bros. You have been very patient. Let me see what my win rate on Enterprise is. I don't know. I'm not guaranteeing it because I don't know what the win rate is. You're in luck. I don't know if Ben's still here. Or if he wanted a division in the first place. I'm not entirely sure. He's probably just seen that I've just read it up in a carrier. And is currently dealing with something. Ben! Ben! Can you hear me? Have you got me on speakers? Ben, are you cooking right now? Ben! Hey! Just in case he went to the kitchen. Alright, let me get some voice going. When I find my voice channels, there it is.
Okay. That's not a normal reaction.
Uh-huh. As usual, chat, I will balance their volumes as Discord decides what to make them.
How loud noises?
Don't make loud noises, because then if you make louder than normal noises, Discord's like, oh, they're too loud, and it quiets you down, and then you speak normally, and it's too quiet. Then I turn it back up again, you continue talking normally for a while, and then it's too loud.
Pulling my ears off.
What? Well, I'm pulling your ears off.
Yeah, I'll just try to turn
If
down.
only there were volume sliders. What? Just out of interest, what volume have you got me on now?
I'll just drop you down to 50.
50,
It's comfortable again.
Because we haven't used voice since I changed my microphone over.
Oh.
I'm on a completely new setup.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Because now I can make noises like burping and you'll hear it.
Blended.
Boing.
good crunch.
Couldn't hear that before.
That was a good puff of Chris, that.
That wasn't actually. That was a whatever the hell this is, a Belvita something or other.
Ooh.
But they're just really nice. They're like these little Belvita like oat bar things. They're my go-to stream snack because they're soft enough not to be crumbly, so they're not messy.
That's fair.
Right, I am going to play Enterprise as requested.
Okay. We'll go with the All-American.
Have bodily functions, but not a functioning body, sadly. Are we doing that? America.
Oh, Team America.
America. Alright, let's go. America.
Beep, yeah.
Go on, TC. Go on, say it. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, say it.
The son of a chicken farmer.
No. Pubieta, eh? Mega Hodor. It's a frightening thought.
Shaman.
I will play 7-8 line.
Okay.
Alrighty.
She'll be somewhere around there.
He holds extreme. That's a bit of a spoiler, but yes. Alright, they have a Cleveland Kagero division and an Otago Silly Wangy division. They also have the extremely amusingly named Adeptus Astartes in the Otaka. Talking of whom, there is Adeptus Astartes, and that's the Cleveland, which means that the Kagero is in the middle. There he is. Leaveless Deletus.
Stand by.
Fire!
Here and deal with this Cleveland. The cag's gone. Why? There's no torpedo threat.
Yes. We don't know where the Silly Wangy is just yet. Have we seen the Otago? No.
That means I'm guessing they're 9.
Hopefully that AP kills the Cleveland.
It has not.
Nope.
Well,
Alright then, I'll do it.
He is maneuvering violently.
it's okay. He's heading for the islands to hide.
I mean, the
Yeah, about that.
will probably get
Yeah, my planes probably have something to say about that. We like the water. Get him.
Oh, hello. I found the silly wangy.
Did you?
Yep, because he's over here.
Yeah, as a
Okay. So, they are. That was a Pitadel. It was a Pitadel.
Kiramagi on the left. Potaka. Bismarck.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some torps into Hotaka right now. He's
Your
kinda
AP
on his
bombs
own.
will-
Hopefully I'll find the Kagero again on the way.
Yeah.
My CV main? No.
Got it.
Nice one.
I'm a-
Your AP
I'm a
bombs will
Casual CV hobbyist.
Yeah, but statistically you are significantly better than the average carrier.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, like, Pain is technically a unicum.
Painzor is much too good in CVs, considering how much he doesn't play them.
Yes. On top of his actual real-life debuffs.
Gosh. Can you imagine if doctors
Yes,
actually called them debuffs?
Yesterday, well actually no, today actually, I was in the office, we were having this random discussion, and we came to the agreement that diabetes is damage over time.
I mean, yeah, essentially.
I have that.
Yes.
Isn't
You need
Painzor a
the- you
submain?
need a-
Only if you pay his charity. The silly monkey to destroy with all the consumables. You could describe it like that, yeah.
She's got a hydro to smoke. I mean, it's not like when you play Worcester, playing the piano.
So what it doesn't have is much gunnage. So it's mostly a mobile hydro platform, basically. Ishabel. Alright, Bismarck.
Bismarck has a
go.
fire.
Bismarck's
And he's just putting fire out.
I will always find it funny that Enterprise is, for whatever reason, configured so well to fight German battle. Despite the fact that she never fought the Kriegsmarine one.
Yeah. Careful, we don't overextend. We're not winning exactly. Yamagi is coming back, Ben.
$20k out of the Otago.
Imagine telling Ben not to extend it. Why do you think I'm mentioning it?
You know, also, Stats typically does it when I'm already on their side of the map.
But then how would I say, if I didn't say that, how would I say I told you so? Are you playing Benny Hill with a Kagura?
I don't know. I don't think so, because that was when you spotted him right at the start of the game. And right now
that's
I'm
true.
not spotting. So I don't
That
know where the Kagero's
is
gone.
true.
Another fire on the...
cannot attack this blob again because there's too many things up here and I keep losing all my planes and I can't do that.
Go bother the amount.
I'll press W. I'm on the way. There is something behind the island, and it's not the Bismarck.
I just double sit the beta, so maybe you want to kill him?
I can come up and spot him again. I can't attack anything in that blob.
No, I think he's... well, he was moving into the islands. He's going away from those other ships.
Yeah. You will see a Howden Liu in a month. Okay.
No Sang, as far as I'm aware, the only event we're going to in the next few months is Gamescom. And I will not be there.
I was kind of surprised to see that Steel Hunters is going to Gamescom. And I was surprised by that.
What?
Can't comment because I don't know their...
I understand, but like, I was like, oh, why would you take a project that's being, you know, wound down into a conference? Strange. Bandit.
Okay, now the Amagi's shooting.
Yeah, that would be my suspicion, Wix.
Are they overpins? He's running at full speed.
Oh, my fighters will have him spotted for a minute.
Get back into cover. Because the, well, A, the Otago's definitely taught me. And that Amagi is scary.
Ooh, I'm not sure whether that's gonna get there. Nope. Also can't pen that. Ah, feck. Torps? Oh god. So, you know the Kagero.
Oh, he's come for you.
Yeah. I just hadn't even considered the possibility that he might get past TC. Alright, so the Kagero is behind him.
Kill this attack.
Hydrate.
Oh, he's on 12 health. Okay. Die.
Sorry, called me a bit busy.
On the way south.
Trouble is, it's a Kagero, and if he's got his AA turned off, I'll never find him. And I'm spotted right now, so the Amagi is going to shoot me.
I think he doubled back and went through the middle, because if he'd have gone 9-line, he'd have run into the
torps. The torps ran out on my hull, and they came from here.
What a weird route you must have.
He must have just come right down the border. Okay, so I just went unspotted, so he's down here. No, he's in the camp.
Okay, I'm pretty close to it. Well, relatively speaking.
I am so dead.
I'll not allow that to happen.
Unless I can make him smoke if he's not reload. That he was reload because there were two sets of torps, so... and I think he's just nailed me.
No, you've stopped just enough. The Amagi gets...
I did turn.
Instead.
Where's our team? Just... oh, God.
I don't know what happened on the other side.
Oh, dear.
I hate chasing destroyers.
Well, next to the day, you'll be able to engage him in a gunfight.
Also, I'd really like it if when I clicked, the game, you know, reacted to my clicks. That'd be cool. I got the reset. What a crappy game that was.
Good job.
You got any tops?
Yep.
Four?
Well, he's not dead.
Ooh, he's flooding though. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately the Duncan died.
Hey, I'm not looking at you. You can't hit me if I don't look. Thank you. Bloom, thank you. You are, yeah, okay, well, I've got to take the gunfight because you're in the cap.
He is going to get a solo warrior, I believe. Oh! One volley completely misses, the other one not so much.
Fire's got me.
They're cracking. Well, hopefully that was 300 XP. It was. TC top of the table. Alright, chat. Suggest a ship which falls within one of the 300s. It isn't 50% and is a tier 5 or above. Jutland, I will always take a suggestion to do a Jutland. Has anyone got anything that trumps a Jutland? Probably not. My San Martin is on 50. And I've already done Spanish Cruiser. Why it wasn't on 300? The premium Jutland? Oh, sorry, Pan America, yeah. Yeah, we can do that later.
Would you prefer, Mr. Ben? A cruiser or a battleship?
I am contemplating my options. I'm gonna break up cane.
Ah, what was that? Okay.
Staney, you could always go and look on my WoW's numbers page.
I will play the lesser spotted cigarette brand.
Peach barley.
I have a weird peach barley fact for you as a diabetic. Thus far in my experimentation of drinking with barleys, the peach one is the only one that has caused a slight rise in my blood sugar.
Oh, really? Interesting. It's very sweet.
Yes, I mean, I don't think we ever really named warships after Cambridge. They never got a cruiser, I don't think.
Just did.
Yes, you did. But I'm not even sure there was a World War I hate.
BA hovercraft, eh?
You can be anything you want to be.
I like Babana. Do 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 do. Babana.
The good news is, for your stats, I have 8 guns with HE loaded.
Okay.
Bad news is, I get seen from here. But I'm in Marlborough and I set fires.
When you get shot at, we'll see what shoots you.
That's very true.
Low life.
I will go scouting.
Turpits. It's not a Sherman.
You don't know that. They made so many.
The German Sherman.
Marine. It's, it's the amphibious Sherman.
And we got the hovercraft as well.
Yep. Shiny buns.
I think it's hit something because it's stopped.
Yep, looks like it.
Yeah, you are right, actually, yep.
I think he's clipped a teammate in a cruiser.
Quite likely.
Yep, because there's 5 fighters. 5 fighters? 5 hits on 2 fires.
What on earth is that? If you go to my ship thoughts, Sam, I will tell you about it. If I remember to upload that one, I think I did.
One of the enemies.
I'm spotted.
Jaeger.
10 seconds. He's disappeared.
2 hits and I incapped something on him.
Wasn't the torpedo tubes though?
No, it wasn't.
Another fire turpits.
Hovercraft is powering forwards. So I probably don't have any torpits.
Okay.
Jaeger's come around on me. He's like in the middle of the camp.
Alright.
Right in the middle. I'm kind of surprised he didn't take a torp.
Turbits is moving out of my gun range. TC, can you finish him off while I get broadsides on the hovercraft?
Yep. Aiming.
I would
16,
really
yeah.
appreciate this Tirpitz not being here.
Working on it. I don't have
The
the
hit.
best gun range.
They look like a football, actually. That looks like... Oh, that... Yeah, that... Nearly got it. There you go.
Yeah,
Back to the Tirpitz.
Hydra is good for another 30.
Oh, found a Van Dubry song. Finish off the name.
Menno van Kuchen.
That one as well, yes.
More cowbell.
Yep, well, at least I was able to distract the hovercraft for the Numancia to actually just torpedo.
Beautiful. Oh, Colorado's just turned up.
Yep, and Jaeger's still in the cab.
Yeah, my Hydra's just about to go down.
Okay. Question for chat. I have 16 barrels. How many just hit the Van Cohen?
3.
1.
What was your guess?
1.
3.
1, yes. Yeah, if you guess 1 as well, you just got a prize.
Submarines here.
Is the prize a not dead Cohon?
It is indeed.
Nice.
16 shells and I get 1 hit.
You know what I just remembered?
You have Hydra.
No, the Jaeger's still alive.
Yes.
Oh!
Did you? Yeah. It's kind of a critical piece of information if you're in the cab with the Jaeger.
Well, he won't pin's
the
going to be
Jaeger-
vertically in the cap.
Yeah, yes, I'm going to flood out the U-19. Ah, I completely missed it.
Right. Colorado, having just arrived, has turned around.
There's the Jaeger.
Ooh, there's a breast coming. That's... I don't know about that.
Dear Wargaming, please buff Marlborough.
I think she's weirdly one of, like, the well-performing battleships. I don't know why, because I would agree that she's a bit weird. But if I remember correctly, she's okay.
Oh, I missed it.
She's not.
Frick.
She's gonna heal and be angry.
Oh, that's annoying. The Jaeger's on nothing. Had to take a blind shot after it went dark, and I did not hit it. Thank you very much for the raid person whose name I can't look at right now because I'm in the middle of dying.
Old Man Gaming.
Thank you, Old Man Gaming. Welcome, Raiders. As you can see, I'm busy. Yes, Breast. Keep doing that. That's great. No, don't do that. And cap. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? TK boss. Hey, there's an island there, you know. Yeah, that's what I thought. You see, I cannot go for the sub because the breast will catch up with me. Kill it! Oh, he stopped. Nice. Fire! You gonna DCP? You gonna DCP? You gonna DCP? Or are you just gonna die? I think you're just gonna die. You're just gonna die? You're just gonna die, right? In the next 11 seconds. Hopefully. Please? Kill it! Once again, my hydro's down just as I need it. This Colorado literally went, nope. Got our U-190 with its doo-doo. It's the Jaeger. That our cohon? Yes. By a process of deduction, seeing as that is the only cohon in the match, it is indeed our one.
Just to be clear, that cohorn had 6 salvos fired at it and took 1 shell.
Because Marlborough's shit.
But it not.
But it did.
But it not.
But it did.
But it
Your spreadsheet formula has not been updated or calibrated correctly. I can tell you from the seating bum scenario formula, it isn't. Sentence the wargaming to play Marlborough for 200 games each, and then confirm it is good. If you can survive that, I will happily rescind my comment.
I would imagine that Bin's number of games in Marlborough is not 0.
Let's have a look.
I know. Bin's games in Marlborough will probably just be double digits. Less than 30, more than 10.
Impossible to hit. I beg to differ.
Right, let's have a gander.
Streamers, wargaming, and experimental ships. This is some cursed matchmaking. Smiley face GG.
I have 63 games in Marlborough.
I thought you might.
Only 137 more to go.
I have a 54% win rate in Marlborough.
You are slightly
Yeah, Ben.
above average when it
The same
comes to
thing's going to
ships of
happen.
battle.
The same thing's going to happen to TC now that happened with me with the Republic on Tuesday. Ben's going to play it and nail everything on every shot.
For reference, I have 428 games in Lion with a 69% win rate.
Nice.
Nice.
Is Warspite still my most played British? I think. Oh yeah, I have twice as many games in Warspite than any other British ship.
Exactly my thinking, Sam. The British battleships have Ben's played it.
I have 1,269 games in Warspite, 676 games in Conqueror, 567 games in Hood, 428 games in Lion, 323 games in Incomparable.
Whereas in comparison for you for Marlborough, I've only played 39 and I've only got a 46% in it.
Marlborough is my 15th most played British battleship. My least played British battleships are a tie between Scarlet Thunder and Queen Mary.
Interesting.
All right. Next.
Didn't you have someone ask you earlier about something ship? I forget what it was.
San Martin.
Yes.
But I'm taking the requests on the case-by-case basis.
Okay.
Fatal Run.
Benham, we did Benham earlier. A Pan-Asian battleship? Pan-American battleship. Pan-American, that is a thing. Can I play any of them? For instance, I know I can't play Libertad. I'm pretty sure I can't play the Tier 9.
Valparaiso?
Can't play those two. I can play Ipiranga. Why do you feel robbed, Osiris? No. Have I not played this since early access? I think no. I don't think I've played these ships full stop since early access. Atlantico? Yeah. And yet, no. Yes, you. Valparaiso. You gonna have the.
Have we got any
All right.
special Spanish captains?
Yes. Joaquin de something Lisboa.
I know that's Pan American.
Oh, Spanish.
Spaniards.
Yes. Get the name.
Yeah.
Depends what you mean by special.
As in, I think
Legendary.
the correct terminology in the game is
Legendary. I
or
don't.
season.
Legendary. I don't think so. Season. I think we have one with extra skills, don't we?
I'm just trying to find him.
All right. I don't play Spanish ships really, so I don't know. Don't really know. Do we not have any? Do we not have any? Do we not even have one with enhanced skills? A bit shitty.
Yeah.
That's wargaming.
Numancia.
Yes. All right. Yeah. No, don't need that flag. Holy crap. Okay. I have completely forgotten everything. 356 is 18.7, and the secondaries are 11.5. How much leeway do I have in this? And is it 1? No, it's 2. Okay. Please concentrate, because if this goes to 50, then the entire line is 50. I can never play them ever again. Oh, good. We're bottom tier. That's great. Seton division, though. That's a good sign. If they spawn mid, don't let them push you. What's a Pravoni? It's that ship there. Tanner Woodster. Pink Bamal. I have no memory of that ship. Do not remember.
Pravoni, yes. One of the war reparation ships. Soviets and French kept theirs in service. The Americans took theirs apart to study it. We accidentally blew ours up.
Here, Steve, does this say coffee maker? Yeah, mate. Oh, no, sorry, that was self-destruct.
No, so the Navy was doing testing on the effect of underwater explosions on warships. We had christened ours HMS Nonsuch.
I'm sorry, HMS what?
Nonsuch. It's a French word.
Right. Okay.
And turned out that the charge was set slightly too close to the hull. So it broke the keel and she sank very quick.
Oh, spell that again.
Let me grab. Right. Yes, Nonsuch.
Nonsuch. So there's actually a school near where I grew up called Nonsuch.
Oh, it's named after Nonsuch Palace.
Yep.
Built by Henry VIII.
Yep.
Thought it was.
I've been there many times.
So
Girls'
yeah.
school.
We yeah, we blew it up there.
It's currently a convent school. Do plays with boys' schools in the area, which is a really bad idea.
Yeah.
I've been to Nonsuch Palace. School. Just down the road from my old school. My school was a boys' school. Their school was a girls' school.
Glotzin Copra subbed with Prime for 42 months total. Rocket launch detected.
42. I am now the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Branson, thank you very much for the 42 months. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you. And how am I gonna get close? I think we're gonna have to go this way. They're gonna kite and I'm gonna be sad. Is it actually the case that they're gonna kite and I'm gonna be sad? Yes. YOLO? No, low. Unless Mr. Zeton over there gets Yuga mode. I think they've just put the gap right where the Zeton is, so that's not happening. Nearly charged my thingy. Don't decay. Don't decay. Don't decay. One more little volley. Just one more half volley. Let's go. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I missed. Didn't need the back guns. Don't decay. Don't decay. Don't decay. Don't decay. Don't you do it. Come on.
TC,
Don't do it.
Yes. I'll be about to pull the Albemarle forwards. You might have a shot on him.
Is that my range extension?
I'm currently
20%.
playing with a Montana and a Yamato. I was playing with a Yamato and a Montana.
Oh, I thought Stats was in the Numensia.
Yep.
No, that was me.
Whose torps are you?
I apologise, I was on the other side of the map. Playing with the Titans.
No.
We might you.
This big fat red kill ribbon I've got here begs to differ.
That's one for ship as well.
I went to Croydon on Monday.
Went to Croydon on Monday.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
In Fallout London, it took a direct hit from a nuclear weapon. I couldn't tell the difference.
Oh no. Oh, that's such a shame. I am devastated by this news. Anyway.
And just like in real life, the Thames is lethal.
Ada boop. And it was only a slight improvement.
House prices still meant that people can't afford them.
Let's go, secondaries. Let's go. Ow. Quick, team. I'm distracting them. Do something.
Doing Morris dancing. Are you happy?
You're Morris dancing. I mean, that's one way to react to the situation. No! Ow! That was the Yamato. Do you go away, please, Azuma? You're kind of inconvenient. Ow. Yeah, he just slapped me with that last one. I was hoping he was going to did before he got a chance to do that, but unfortunately not. But I still got the CQE. Nice. Hopefully the team doesn't throw now. And that right there is why I love Azuma. You won the draw earlier in the stream and pulled 100k free XP? A really rare prize. Do you want... Chat's now like, oh no, he's gonna say the thing. Calgary, I'm really sorry to tell you this. That prize is more rare than a ship. So in terms of the percentage chances of pulling various things out of those crates, ship is number 3. That one, I believe, is number 2. So you just won a prize that's better than a ship, according to Wargaming. Well, I hope that comes in handy. More than you had before? It's a lot of XP. What's number 1 is 50,000 coal. 50,000 coal, 100,000 free XP, a ship, 35 blue boosters. 50 camos. Or 15,000 coal, I think that's all. Oh, do I keep getting this wrong? Well, I'm not convinced that's correct. Let me check. Oh no, that's correct. Apologies. No. Your prize is less valuable than a ship. Still pretty cool. No, I've just been saying it wrong for 6 years. It's fine, great. Either that or Wargaming have changed it and I didn't notice. I swear it used to be 3%, 4%, 8% for the coal, the XP, and then the ship. But I'm probably wrong. Probably just got it wrong like 6 years ago and I've just been saying it ever since. I've said it so often, it's going to be hard for me to remember to change it. Cool. Five containers. All right. Let's have a look. Any 300. You don't necessarily have to name a specific ship. You could just point out a box and then I'll choose one. No, Grunt, we're not doing that because I've already done French battleships. Argentina, we've already done French cruisers. The 300s in this table. 300s. It's not a 300 in this table. I'm not playing it. British heavies. British heavies, we can do that.
Cruiser or battleship?
It's going to be a cruiser.
Okay.
I don't know which one yet. I would like to play Drake.
Mr. Bim, what would you like to play, sir?
So, we're doing a 9, are we?
Emerald is not a British heavy.
As we were talking about her, we'll grab...
Ah, you're going mild.
I thought this is why I chose Drake and not Goliath. I thought I'd give you a chance. I did have a cunning plan.
Have a choice.
It's like, if I choose a British tier 9, it will lead Killabin to the thought, oh, I could play Marlborough.
I have a choice, I'm not sure which to choose.
Choose Marlborough. Don't do that.
Choose Marlborough.
Don't do that. Don't fall into the I can do it better than you trap. Trust me.
Oh, I know I can't play it better than... I know I will never be able to play a battleship better than Ben. Yes.
Okay.
I was going to play some, but...
Alright.
I'm playing my fun ship. One of my ships.
Italian cruisers should be next because Stats loves to play Ferruccio. I will do Italian cruises though, potentially, because I love some of the others. I love the tech. I love all the tech tree line. I love Napoli. I love Michelangelo. Chips. Ferruccio, not so much. And the two old ones as well, the pre-sap ones. They're both good.
Costa and Abruzzi.
Haggis killer. I guess someone has to. Thank you very much.
You gotta hunt the haggis.
Exactly, free range haggis.
And, yeah, gotta.
Traditionally hunted, unarmed, and naked.
Yep.
You have to wrestle it to death.
Now believe it is it once shared a common ancestor with the famed Australian drop bear.
Who has to? No, you both have to be naked. It's part of the contract.
Well, haggises are naked by default. They have no concept of clothing.
Clothed haggis is an unnatural thing. Alright, TC, go forth and torp stuff. The Drake Hipper Og Division. Okay.
Well, that's part of the preparation, Tom, but they're not wearing clothes. You shave a haggis in the same way you shave a kiwi.
Haggis is food in the same way that a cow can be food. To catch it first. We're gonna really confuse someone.
Oh,
probably not. You're confused. Haggis trees are a myth. Everyone knows they're a free-range animal, a bit like a lemming. Just like a big lemming,
live under
basically.
the tree.
Big, vicious lemming.
They're the main cause of loss of fingers in Scotland. Someone not treating the haggis
That's
with the
probably
respect it deserves.
that's probably true. Something in the cap. DC is spotted.
6. Reloading, 15 seconds. I'd love to help TC, but I can't see.
Big haggis. Doesn't seem to be much else up there. So
It looks like just the Z and the DeGrasse.
He might come down now. Let me go over towards TC.
Cut him off. Reloading TC, 20 seconds.
Don't forget he's got a reload booster.
There he is. Shells out. Got him.
We'll warm the Freddy up for you.
Thank you.
Oh, he's already got one fire going. I think TC just had
Okay.
a brown pants moment.
Uh-huh.
Is that good?
Ken has Thai stir fry.
Good for him. kebab for dinner from the Conway-approved kebab shop in Prague.
The Conway approved.
Yes.
Is that like a royal, like the royal, what's it called? Charter recommendation?
I guess.
Yeah. But they have to pay him every year, and he gets like his little smiley face on it. Is your stir fry Conway approved, Ken?
Well, I mean, like, think about it. Like, Conway is Franco, so it is Anglo-German. So if anyone know anything about kebab, it's going to be an Anglo-German.
Yeah, that's true.
It's called Alibaba. It is near the Palladium shopping center.
You made it 10 minutes ago, so you don't know if he's had time to approve it. How could you eat such uncertified rubbish? How dare you eat something that Conway has not personally approved?
Oh,
there's three of them.
Knew what he was doing.
There's three of them apparently in Prague. Says Tom.
Yeah, that's why I said it is near the Palladium shopping center.
Right. Oh, Ben, you
don't know who Conway is?
Ow.
Impressive.
That dates that date.
That does.
Player.
That really does.
Conway was one of the original community managers for World of Warships.
Yep.
Back when it was Conway and Chrysantos.
Otherwise known by the players as the twins, despite the fact they don't look anything like each other.
Yep. But Chrysantos will forever, like, despite the fact I work with him now on a daily basis and he is my superior, I will forever remember the time he came onto your stream after they'd done like a long duration one and said the words, "I'm going to be a toast Nazi now."
Yep. Bye, Shanost.
Soy Sauce for Life used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Soy Sauce for Life.
Ken
Enjoy
has
your
stir fry,
complimentary
now
rocket.
You're subscribed by Soy Sauce for Life.
Yep. Soy sauce, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome. I also like soy sauce. It's got to be good soy sauce.
Conway is kept for special duty. I would describe working with Conway as a dangerous, terrifying mix of German efficiency and British fucking. If you ask him to do something, he will do it. But you will not entirely agree with how it was done.
Yeah.
No pressure, but I need another 60k of spotting damage in the next 10 minutes.
Working on it.
For what?
For
what?
Because then I can say I've done 120,000 damage.
Oh, I see.
Without doing 120,000 damage.
Working on it. Although I am also spotting this Lugdenum right now.
Are you? I'm spotting it.
He's shooting, I'm spotting him as well.
Mm.
That's how that works. Wowzers distribute only 11 floppy disks. Bong, please enter disk 6. Estimated time of launch, 6 hours. Mine. TC did not make the 120,000 spotting damage.
I did 120,000 damage.
99,960.
All I care about is 300. That's all I need.
Well, there you go. 1400 base without really doing anything.
Okay. Let's not click on the armory one this time. Floppies or stiffies? I think they were still called floppies. Right. Choose a box that says 300. You'd like to suggest a ship that is in the box that says 300? Cool. German cruisers. German cruisers. We can do German cruisers.
No, that one's leading. I think.
German cruisers. Eugen? You do Eugen? More of a Siegfried man. Siegfried. That's okay. Not just now they didn't, Brett. You can say what you like whenever you like, but it's only when the table's open that I'm actually listening.
Nine Alabone again.
I tried making haggis once, said Sam. I got halfway through and realized I didn't have the stomach for it.
Ooh.
I think I speak for everyone when I say you're banned. Please don't let the door hit your butt on the way out. Or do. I don't care.
How did you... Oh, right, you're going on Nyumbaji. Okay. German, a Japanese, and you know what? I actually like playing this, even though it's atrocious.
TC now has me worried.
That's alright.
Oh, I like that too. Let's take TC and his Johnston out in public. Well. Not adding you to the ban list, I'm adding you to the tax evaders list.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't pay the joke tax. I'll just go slinging puns around. Might hit someone.
Benefits of having Urban in your chat.
Yeah, especially because Urban works for HMRC.
That's not how that works. Different kind of tax. Although he's right.
Okay. Question to the Americans here. Your tax system is bizarre because you have to figure it out yourself even though the IRS knows how much you owe. If you work for the IRS, do they do your taxes for you?
I would guess not.
Damn.
How much damage do these torps do? Tom, they do go fuck yourself. But they only do go fuck yourself if you take the go fuck yourself commander skill. If you don't take the go fuck your commander cell skill, they'll do
that
6
would be a
damage.
perk of working for a tax
See
agency.
chat.
Is that
I pay my
they just do
taxes.
your tax.
I am a good member of the community.
Urban Hangman gave 100 bits.
I can't stand
Sunday
I cannot stand the British food is bad thing. It drives me insane.
I have to fight that battle every single day. And the worst thing about it, you want to know the people in the office who are the most snobbish about it?
Hmm.
The Polish.
Hmm.
Like, I'll accept the French guys in the office. Like, okay, fair enough. You guys have made a thing of it.
Yep, target is up, chaps.
Yep, turning guns.
Come on, turn.
He's just committing.
Yep.
He's,
Now he's turning.
Well, that was a torp run.
Yep, you got your Hydra on, sir.
Are they about? No, they just wanted to cut the corner of the island to launch torps. Orage is gonna orage.
He is zooming across the back of the island. And I didn't see him launch torpedoes.
I would be surprised if that wasn't a torpedo.
He's in the cap.
No
there
shots.
He is.
Oh, that was a terrible shot, Stats.
I just double set it out of Colorado.
Nice. Stop! Urgh. Stop being French. My brain can't deal with it.
I missed as well.
My brain's like, give more lead. No, it's not enough lead.
Got it.
Well, that's this flank one. Stats is already kiting.
I didn't want to get torpedoed.
We'll cap the cabbage. What's the problem with the Johnston? It's gun arcs. They are genuinely...
Oh, I don't think her ballistics are any different to Fletcher.
Although these... It feels like these go to the moon. Oh, missed that target as well.
Ooh, Takahashi. You're just gonna sit there, huh? You know, I can put my shells through one of your individual portals with this. Now, might want to move.
Nope, we didn't camp.
No, you didn't camp.
Nope.
Terrible destroyer.
I'll
get the stuff. I'll get the stuff. Boop. You got Hughes? See, I didn't get on with that. I like the concept of the ship, but the shells are freaking terrible. I'm told that they get better.
Yes, because from tier 8 and up, you're using a different gun. 5.4-inch Mark 1 experimental.
That caliber does not suit the SAP.
Oh, I mean, Hughes is the same caliber as Sherman.
I've never seen so many grey ribbons.
Okay, I think I don't double check, but Hughes should have the same pen as Sherman.
I think you're right. I don't like Sherman either. Remy's.
Yes, Federer, she was Sims number 2.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
My son wants a dog, but I refuse to get him a Labrador. It is shocking how many Labrador owners you see who have gone blind.
Sorry, that one took a second. I was looking for a masturbation pun. And then I realized it was a lot more straightforward than that. That's silly. A masturbation pun. You know, going blind. You know, the... Never mind.
Peggy 3.
Yeah, Duncan.
Duncans don't usually just appear out of thin air.
It's not a Duncan, fair dinkum.
Yeah, Duncan. Oh, I just looked up at my damage. I'm disappointed. I thought I didn't want that.
I haven't even broke 80,000 yet. Oh, I mean, I actually had one of the Twitch notification pops. I didn't actually know how much damage you did until you mentioned.
41.
That's what you get for kiting it.
I just shush. Boop. No! Oh, you bastard! That was one shell. One flippin' gel. No, it's not there's not respectable damage. It's that I thought I had more, and I looked up and was disappointed.
Oh, this is dead.
Illabin, can Remies have a free Brisbane for funsies?
No.
No.
You can get it cheaper this update than you can next update.
Cheap Brisbanes, get them while they're on.
And cheaper Jaeger.
Oh, I don't have it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh. Lions chosen violence. No switch or change. The curb. Still broadsiding Duncan, which is quite handy. Boop. You notice they made every coal and steel ship a higher price. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
I'm fed up with people saying that.
Most got cheaper.
The average ship choices, including all the tier 9 doubloon ships, by the way, as I found out when I did my giveaway, are cheaper. So even the you just pay for them ships are cheaper. Because one or two ships went up in price, we're like, they're raising the prices. Not really.
Like, tier 10 steel and research bureau ships, yes, got like well, a couple got cheaper and others got more expensive. Tier 9 steel ships got cheaper.
We like the water.
Stats made me do extra work.
Yay, we like the water. No, I wanted to shoot him. We'll just ignore the fact that I missed the first volley. That'll do.
Top of the team.
That'll do. Functional clustering.
But, Ramit, a revolution is a 360-degree rotation. So a revolution ends where it started.
Oh, very philosophical. What he's saying is, if you go and murder Killer Bin, we end up with Conway again.
I doubt it.
We all come back to the beginning. Present. Japanese carrier. Okay. Bondi's request. Yes, I'm going to play Kagabi. No, I'm not going to play Kagabi. I may, however, just play Kagakag. Ground business in chat, nice. put a black camo on it. Do I have one? There isn't really a black camo that looks like the black camos, if you see what I mean. Which makes sense, because that one is not really the same. That's more kind of dingy than black. Actually, on Kagura it looks pretty cool. Oh, no, 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 that's permanent. No, 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 no. Not what I want. Yeah, this makes the planes green for some reason. A Vanguard and a Zero. Is there an Enterprise breed? There is an Enterprise. Mid-tier. It's the same carrier from the previous match. Same player from the previous match. On the same map. So, let's find out where the Jutland / Aki is.
Today, on which map have we been on before?
Yeah. Yes, Jong Metz Miyoko. And a Royal Sovereign.
Ooh. Oh, officially as well, by the way, the smoke on there is bonkers. I love it.
And a Leon and a Miyoko and a gear. And a Yorktown. Fire on the gear.
I mean, Kargi was the only Tosa-class ship ever built. Same with a Kargi being the only Amagi class that was ever built.
So, TC, I don't think you're gonna have a destroyer opposite you.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
There is, however, something in C. It's Jutland. Oh, go gadget talent. Get out of my cap. You think you're saying in that. I disagree.
20 seconds. Thank you.
I got a reset with a torpedo.
No, yeah, Langley was a collier. before she was converted into an aircraft carrier.
She was a sheepdog.
Yes.
Famous for rounding up ships.
Ooh. That's why you called her a sheepdog.
DC, I present to you a slightly dented Jutland.
I'll remain looking at it due to the proximity of a Coco.
Present to you a slightly even more dented Jutland. I hit it with another torpedo. Because that's my apparently super talent.
I present the Jutland to the Flint.
Jutland torps past me.
We're back.
Another 2k off the Jutland, so he's not
Cool.
having a good time with that.
Nice.
But he has a heel.
He do. Can't heal if he's dead, though. The gear's done like 6 circles so far. Hello. Everyone's gonna shoot at you again. Hopefully.
Oh, I'm shooting at the Sejong.
That's good. More for me, innit? We like the water. Oh, we like the Jutland. Okay, good. I don't know if I'm gonna make it round for this next pass. No, we are not. Taking a lot of effort to kill one destroyer.
It is.
This is tier 9 though.
Ew.
Do we think that
I'm
I
being-
can safely approach this island? Yeah.
I'm being charged by a German.
Are you?
Yes.
The gear is pushing.
I suggest leaving. I'll see if I can turn MTC, because I can top him. He's gonna Hydra you.
Yes, Introvert. It is the tier 9 of the French torpedo destroyer line.
Orage. Boop, boop, boop. Problem solved, TC.
It was a Coco. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
What's hitting you there?
That was the Coco.
What's a Coco?
What?
Mayoko. Coco.
Oh.
No, just call it Miyoko.
Like, what's a Coco?
Coco is not Coco is not a legally accepted
Not a recognized
nickname.
alternative for a Miyoko.
Yeah.
One top, you're the chosen one. No, that's actually a reasonable line.
This Sejong is getting annoying.
Alright. I think it's a Sejong. Okay, I'll... Oh, he's just smoked. Kinda need to start working on this Vladdy, where he starts
Yes, we
deleting
do.
things.
It's just like, I know I'm gonna like try and push around to engage the Vladdy, and then I'm gonna eat a wall of Sejong.
Yep. Yeah, Fedders, that's why I don't like it particularly compared to Siegfried, and it's why Siegfried is my that type cruiser from Germany of choice, because its guns are just bliss compared to a Gears. Once you've played Siegfried, you just incomparable. Again.
That's a T10 Bridget.
I know. You said it. We're not winning.
Right.
You see, you and that Yugumo are on an adventure.
Yeah, I don't know what
What
they're
are you doing?
You know.
Is this Yorktown trying to snipe me now? Oh. Glad he's going to nose into Ben, so I should have a decent torque volley here. And yep, he's sniping me. Was that shot at you, Ben, or was that at me?
That was Laddie shooting me. Okay, the Jutland killed the Yagumo. Mad.
He's going to turn, he just DCP'd.
There's 2 Citadels into the Vlad.
Yeah, this is kinda getting a bit tricky.
I'm returning to assist momentarily.
Okay, Jutland just smoked there.
Beautiful, thank you for the information, because that means that smoke is going to be on its way down by the time I get there. Autopilot, can we not screw me over, please? Thank you. Spotted. The Sejong, I think, not the Jutland, or the Jutland is with the Sejong. I'm just slightly concerned that the Jutland is chasing
the Sejong is
TC.
in his, the Sejong is in his smoke shooting me.
No, Jutland is not.
No heals,
Jutland is not chasing TC, so he's with the Sejong.
Yeah. Then I need your blend over here very quickly,
Yep.
please. Before
I was just making sure that TC's not going to get ambushed while he's trying to chase the carry.
Oh, no, I'm not chasing the carrier anymore. I'm going playing tag with the battleships.
Good news.
Indeed. Excellent news.
I am dead here.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Yeah, the Jutlands come round.
Oh.
Oh, we needed to kill him. I got no hits on these. There he is.
I have to go back behind my island, which I don't really want to do.
One torp on Sejong. Dodge.
No, there's no way.
Yeah, because we actually didn't get good hits into the Sejong, so just overpenning him, and then with the Jutland just able to free spot him for me.
With the Kagger is the planes are so slow that going all the way down the map to keep spotting a destroyer is just a complete, like, a waste of DPM. Thank you for turning into those. I feel like the water. Carry it. If you don't mind, could you hurry up? It's not like it's urgent or anything. That literally did nothing, whoever that was. Oh, the Aggie is still full health. That's, okay. Running! Your carrier's too slow! Not the autopilot, just the thing it's attached to. How's that camera?
Leon down.
This is still winnable. The Aki's gonna go in the cap, which is a little bit concerning. Yorktown is wasting time going for our Colorados right at the back for some reason.
I'm gonna try and get this cap before the Aki gets into sea. Just so we maintain our points. The Jutland. Hopefully the Sejong's got the Sovereign. Yeah. Okay, right. The nearest one is over here.
So I am gonna try to kill the Jutland and co.
Yeah, Lepanto's making a play on Metz, which is good because the Metz is low health.
Oh, there's something behind this. Oh, it's the Sejong. Oh, no, it's the Jutland. Hi.
Okay, so all three of them are going for the cap. That's actually quite good for us. The Jutland's low health, the Sejong is low health.
Yeah, but I'm the only one who is here. And my autopilot's reversing for no particular reason. Can we go, please? There's literally open ocean in front of you. Can you please leave? I was hoping for the Jutland.
Right.
I'll take you.
Yeah.
Broke two somethings. Isn't it so nice of this Colorado to play? So the Aki is fairly low, the Jutland is very low. And I'm afraid, TC, you are going to have to shoot one of them. Not that one. Pick a fight with any of them, not that one.
Put it out.
He accelerated. If you can kill the destroyer, kill the destroyer.
Going for him.
Looks like
Nice.
Got him.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Right, find the Jutland.
I'm on it. We have 1 minute, 20 seconds.
You also need to start heading for the cap TC.
Oh, deep waters.
It's alright, the deep waters, you're okay, you're okay. the Jutland's smart, he runs.
Metz is coming.
You need to run for C.
Right, going for C. I'm making like a banana.
You get a chance to shoot it, shoot it.
I'm on the other side of the island, I'm sorry.
Arms look okay. Nice.
Right.
We win, we win, we win, we win. We win, we win.
Yeah, the Metz is coming through here, though.
Yep, just don't get spotted, don't die.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, please, 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 can I shoot? I want to shoot.
No, 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 no. Let Stats bomb it.
Please, please, sir. Can I please?
Oh, the Colorado might get him. Colorado got him.
Damn you cheating color bigger.
This is a bit of a clutch. Holy crap.
A little bit.
Must have been tempting. TC did shoot, actually, in the end.
I was safe. I made sure I was safe to shoot.
That's a good match.
Oh, what are you doing?
GG's. Bonty, thank you for the suggestion. That was good fun. Both matches down. Suggestions on postcard, please. Any recommendations for a research bureau ship? Funnily enough, I'm just remaking my research bureau video. I don't think you can really go wrong with research bureau. All the ships that are in there are pretty decent. They're all kind of interesting as well, but just because of the nature of the kind of ships that get chosen for that. But it's very difficult to answer because they're all very different ships that have very specific playstyles because of the kind of ships that go into the research bureau. And so it's really going to depend what kind of ship you're looking for. I know this is kind of an obvious answer, but it's like, so for example, I would agree with Colbert, but that's only a good suggestion for someone who could play Colbert, and it's not an easy ship to play. So it kind of depends what other stuff you like and are decent at. I'm going to take Yak's suggestion, play Musashi, which is not American.
That was an E-rated game as well in the Zukwe.
Very good. Not sure what rating I got. I got a 2. No, TC did great. Him and his little Yugumo friend going on an adventure.
I got to see both ends of the map.
I just had a moment because I pushed down because it looked like the Cap Island on the 910 line was safe, and so I left the top island and I was like, okay, I'm going to come down to the next island so I'm closer for TPM because Kagura actually has really good concealment. And then it suddenly all went wrong, and suddenly I've got 4 enemy ships all charging up towards the Cap. Like, U-turn. EC so Jingles the replay. So Jingles' number 1 requirement for replays is that they start with a bang. There has to be something exciting that happens in the first couple of minutes, and I don't think we did that. What would be a legendary ship import? Legendary. I can't remember which category that is. Is that the top category? If it's the top category, then it's things like Kitakami. Kitakami,
Yeah, legendary is yellow.
Alabama ST, Alabama CL,
Arc Beta, Owaki Alpha.
I remember if Benham is a legendary. Yeah,
No,
the Alpha and Beta ships. It's stuff that's like super difficult to get hold of.
The only ships are Iwaki Alpha, Arkansas Beta, Alabama ST, Alabama VL, and Kitakami. And DD214.
There you go. Oh yeah, DD. Makes sense. Hasbixel's pretty good, actually. Just had a great Kaga game. In the sense that it was an enjoyable match. Because we were losing, and then we weren't. What do you do? You're a Suzuya and a Kitakazi. I will just drive forward and point my gun sideways. To this side. Montana's AFK. Dog. What do you mean, dog? Well, first of all, don't play Implacable.
Well,
you can hear the canyon calling. Hear the canyon calling to salad and scrambled eggs. Fraser.
Yeah.
There's apparently a stop-motion Pokemon series in the works by the people who did Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, it's started. Oh, nice.
Yeah, but
Ardman,
the trailer
is that being made in
literally...
Bristol?
I don't know where it's being made, but it's being made by the same team.
Why have I got HE loaded?
No, why do you?
Damn you!
But
destroy it.
You can tell it's their team because the one Pokemon that's in the center of the trailer is the one that looks like a sheep.
Yeah. I've walked past Ardman Studios many times. It's in the center of Bristol.
You wouldn't really pen that carrier anyway. That's an Implacable. Got an armored flight deck.
But I wanted to shoot it.
No, my point is Heichi was the right ammo choice.
But exactly, that's why I did it. Definitely wasn't because the last time I played this months and months and months ago, there was a destroyer at the end of the match. I had to load HE for some reason. Definitely not that. Nope, nope.
We've got a Jaeger and a Veni over here.
What the hell? I don't understand what that's...
That's pretty much just did 20k to the Veni.
Nice.
Is that Veni gonna get out of the smoke and be broadside to me as a retreat? Maybe. 4 consecutive wins in ranked. Andrimno was in here earlier saying he's gonna quit rank for the day because he just had a competent team. Today we found out that PP Rat owns a hat.
This is vital information.
Oh, he took off.
We've got a Jaeger on the 10 line.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have to focus on this side. There's way more going on.
That's... The Sashio's nearly dead. Oh, Vermont. Yay! Shoes.
Pee-pee hat. How many tabs were traded for the hat? We are losing.
Yeah, it ain't going great over here. The Montana ran away.
Is this breast, like everything else I've shot at, gonna accelerate as soon as I shoot it? Or is it gonna stop and reverse again? Let's say it's gonna do that. Oh, buddy. Roll the dice. Damn it. Try to make good clips. And then the game kicks me in the nuts. Which also makes good clips, says Wix, who is currently clipping. Yeah. And then I don't say anything. And I still don't get a good clip.
Ooh.
I think he's just going.
Ow. Ow. Double, triple ow. There was a breast behind the island.
I know. It's been spotted for most of the match.
Yeah, I know. I kind of did spot it temporarily.
And shooting at it, in fact. It's now dead.
Hydrate.
No.
Our Montana's gone AFK, by the way.
Yeah.
What?
Ding, ding, ding. Cool. What now? Yeah, that. Not a big fan of the SF. Oh, but it's really, really, really low. Can I lob this, please, game? Can I lob that? Oh, can I have the lock on? Oh, I think I got the lock on. I cleared the island. Shells out. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed. I think that miss is going to come back and bite me on the arse in a bit. No one else is going to spot that, apart from maybe the Kagger. Come on, Kagger, spot it. Yeah, nice. Keep it spotted, keep it spotted, keep it spotted, keep it. Keep it spotted.
He smoked.
Really? Doesn't show on the map.
I'm looking at the wrong smoke. It was in the same line.
Oh, Vermont. Don't you do your acceleration thing. Don't you do it. And a boop. Really?
Apparently, Stats, you're a bit something.
Try that again, shall we, RNG? And?
That's just so you're aware there is now a Jaeger next to you.
Yeah, why did you bring it over here?
Because there was no one helping me on the other flank!
I went the wrong way.
Well, Montana's back. Greg's dead. Bloody might be showing me a little bit of a bit of ankle. Flying Dimwit, aloha. Mahalo.
Well, okay, so... Sashio's in the cap, or it's the Jaeger, I don't know.
That's it. I'm pretty sure.
It's the Asashio in C.
I'm just doing everything I can to keep some islands between me and it. Kill its Vladdy, that'd be good. There's the Jaeger.
Got it.
Which the Kaga has a vested interest in trying to kill, because it's probably being spotted. This volley might kill the Vladdy. Did not kill the Vladdy.
Vladdy might kill me.
Charles is dead. Vladdy's dead. Finn's
That's
dead.
on my Ah!
So many deaths.
I could do
Only my
nothing
turrets
that
actually
game.
moved.
Yeah, no, these guys really don't like you.
Who?
Our team.
Oh.
They've spent the past, like,
Were you
10
not part of
minutes
the
just-
team?
No, you're saying you're just hiding at the back, not doing anything. Typical battleship. No impact.
Huh? Well, I'm very much looking forward to... Oh, you bastard. You waited until I shot just then. Clown. What's that, Jaeger? You missed all of your torps apart from that one. Oh, you're gonna stop? Oh, you... Oh, I was gonna kill it. Then add 10 seconds. Ugh.
No.
We'd had another 20 minutes. I could have won that. Yeah. Right when I had them exactly where they wanted me. I need a quick pee. I don't know if either of you two have to go because you're both employed people who have to go to work.
It's Friday.
You're correct. It is Friday. How wonderful. Beginning of my work week. Yeah, it's not really Friday for me, but congratulations on it being Friday. I thought it was... I don't know what day I thought it was. I had no idea, actually. Literally no clue.
I suppose Mr. Bin will like attest to the fact that obviously he works every single day just like yourself because
I love how you both I love how you both said in unison, it's Friday.
Yeah.
It's such an important part of your psyche. Whereas to me, I'm just like, what day is it? Just live in the moment. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 don't do that. No, that's, no, boring. No, 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 no. Can I get out of this, please? You missed. You missed. You missed, loser. No, Eco, I was just depth charging where I saw him last. Which was not there. Unfortunately, just gonna drive straight into my depth charges. Thank you. Yes, drive up behind the destroyer where the depth charges come off. That's a great plan. We're totally gonna duck in behind the rock. Yes! He had HE loaded as well. He's gonna break my torque tubes. He's totally gonna break my torque tubes. Or the whole ship, or just die. Next time, play it like a battleship. That's what you get. Don't play that like a carrier.
East.
I was just warning you that I'm coming back on and then people better hear what you're talking about. He's like, Ben, I got this medical problem.
Okay.
Or Ben's like, oh, K9, sorry, I was busy when you said earlier. I saw your message about getting the ship. You are more than welcome. Obviously, I didn't do very much. The Team League team won it originally, essentially. And then it was Killabin who credited it to you, so many people involved. But you are very welcome. K9 in chat is the winner of the Velos.
Ah, lovely.
It's nice to have a winner from Sea Server as well.
Mm.
For a change. Right, let's get Tabla. Cerise sur la table. Right, while I eat my buttered raisin bread. Yum, 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 yum. Actually, yeah, okay. Any advance on Italian cruises? New York. It's kind of interesting. Anyone up for a bit of steel clubbing?
I mean...
Tier 5?
Do you want this kind of seal clubbing? Or this kind of seal clubbing?
Oh, hang on.
You're very welcome, K9.
Matthew, why do you have no skills? Odd. Well, it seems to be the week for spending points on captains.
How will you ever recover from your 22
I know.
million...
Running out.
I'm running out of credits as well. I'm down to 259 million.
Are you really? No, there's a billion. There's like 4 billion up front there, because you told me last time you've just stopped counting the billions.
Oh, okay, by that logic, I'm down to 718 million.
Uh-huh.
I'm down to 259.
No, you're not.
And I'm also just below 13 years of premium as well.
I mean, I am now closing on 3,000 days of premium. I'm at 29, 26.
How do you have more than me?
I work for Wargaming.
Yeah, but do you get 1 day per day?
No.
What do you get?
I actually don't get... I just get premium days the same way most players do.
Alright. Obviously,
And obviously...
I have permanent premium, so any premium I get from anything just adds to the pile.
Yes.
And so all CCs have lots of premium.
Yeah, like, I don't have premium. I don't have permanent premium, but obviously we do get, like, containers and stuff.
Did I show something using Matthew? I have no idea. Maybe we might have done like a stupid session at one point and did like secondary New York, and then I just reset him at the end of the session to remind me not to play it again. Which means I should probably check this. No, that's fine.
But
let's go.
I'm just trying to see if there's any reasonable buzzers and
let's see if there's there's no clubby ships at tier 5.
No, there is. There's plenty of.
Exactly, that's exactly my point.
You could take the anti-club ship. Oklahoma.
You.
But that's not a bad shot.
This camo is cool, except for the fact that when you zoom in, the resolution is really, really low.
It's an old camo.
It's an old camo. So it's a bit pixely and fuzzy, but it's cool. Needs a bit of a refresh.
What? That's a great shot.
But yeah.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
My wife is British and I am American. It is mostly great,
Okay,
but
okay.
sometimes there are awkward situations with language. Like the time I suggested she meet Tom and Roger, my brothers.
Hang on, my brain didn't actually absorb that, and I was in the middle of turning it on halfway through so that these guys can hear it. My wife is British, and I am American. It's mostly great. And sometimes there are awkward situations with language. Like the time I suggested she meet Tom and Roger, my brothers. Huh? Roger means to Roger. It's a verb. Says. Weird bottom tier. I need to slap the educational tag. I could probably do, actually. We do talk about a lot of educational stuff. That way Roger Moore was born. Yeah, I mean, his name is literally a pun.
High speed. Fast ships. Where are we going, Stats?
I'm turning slightly left, and I'll still be here when the fighting starts.
I'll be following you at a maximum speed.
Well, luckily you two are about as fast as each other.
Mm-hmm.
Does Stats have brisk?
Okay, no, not in this build.
Stats is 2 knots. Stats
I
is now
do
3
not
knots quicker
use
than me.
percentage talents to boost things which don't exist in the first place, because that is mathematically stupid.
I can only be as quick as
Because
you if I remain hidden.
Wargaming are obsessed with percentage buffs, apart from that one battleship skill, which is based on a flippin' fixed number, which is stupid.
Oh, yes, I know what you're referring to.
I've heard that Roger Moore was a very nice chap.
He did give off that kind of vibe. It's like unusual sort of celebrity friendship. Vin Diesel and Michael Caine.
Yes. Saw that the other day.
Something is between me and the cinema.
I'm not spotted yet.
Nope.
My detection is right in front of the Synop.
Unless my RPF is the Synop.
I think it is.
We need to report this, Salibs.
Yes.
Disgusting human being. No, don't turn this way, Synop. Turn the other way.
You do know that word. You do know that word is literally in Latin languages a color, right? They're not necessarily saying what you think they're saying.
Oh, no,
I agree in this instance they probably are, but they're possibly not.
Sorry, sir. I apologize for tickling your ship's side.
Freaking speed demons coming in here doing like 12 knots. Ow. Ow. I blame TC.
Football that's going to hit the sign up, hopefully, and do nothing. Yep, ricochets for one shell.
Yep, same for me. Fortunately, we haven't kamikaze.
Yeah, I've missed him because he's reversing.
All three of us missed him. Nice.
Yep.
And he knows it.
He knows I'm well. When in doubt, I'll just get closer.
That haha was haha. The entire division missed me.
I mean, this division is probably arguably balanced by the fact that we an Oklahoma in.
There's nothing wrong with the Oklahoma.
Everything. I was asked by a member of like one of the other teams about like what ships players absolutely despise, and the first one that came to mind was Oklahoma.
Really?
There is no redeeming factors.
Been terrible.
What's the redeeming factors?
She has
like
one.
I like it.
That's not a redeeming factor.
It's a redeeming factor.
It's good because I like it. Why do you like it? Because it's good. But why is it good? Because I like it.
Okay.
That is the textbook definition of a circular argument.
Yeah.
Because on occasion, the guns play ball.
New York and Texas are better in every discernible way.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's okay. If he comes for you, don't. Can you kite south, TC, so that he maybe comes? I don't think he's going to.
Yeah, I'm turning.
If he goes forward, I've got him in the gap. Don't think he knows I'm here.
Yes, she does have improved secondary dispersion on like 4 guns per side. But she's got
stats.
But she's
I can't shoot it yet. Still got a ways to go.
Yeah, little celeb. Yeah,
How's that?
Little celeb. Catch.
Welcome to World of Warships.
Okay, this Synop might be watching the stream.
Oh really? Hi Synop.
He goes forward, and as soon as I fire my torps, he starts reversing.
Icing up, you're breaking all the rules. We're still going to win, though.
Please note, you are playing against the terms and conditions of the game. Hula is being American. Right, where's the October? Come out sideways. There you are. Thank you. Patch. Come on, Oki, work for me once. Yeah.
Stockholm.
There's a Scirocco.
There is, and it's very low. I don't know if anyone's actually got shots on it.
Is you?
No, I don't have shots.
I might run into the Scirocco, I guess.
What are the light cruiser doing?
The light cruiser.
The light cruiser. What are they doing?
Oh, light cruiser is. You know what a light cruiser is?
I think the light cruiser is the Hawkins. Potentially the Pensacola. I think the Pensacola's having fun with them at Zuki right now.
I bet that Pensacola's very happy he's got the most accurate secondaries in the game.
I should have the October here. The game didn't just screw me over with a double click that didn't double click. Nope. That dispersion was terrible. And the back turret didn't aim in the right place because I'd already zoomed out by the time it shot.
Got it. I'm currently a punching bag that does not want to be a punching bag.
You tried running away.
I almost can't get any further away.
You're doing a great job of making them all present their broadsides to me, though. There's double clicking. No, you're missing my point. So, the game recently, to cut a long rant short, has not been doing a very good job of listening to input for the last 18 months or so. And so sometimes when you double click, it interprets it as a single click and then goes, oh no, that was a double click. And so it will shoot, like, say I've got 5 barrels here, 5 turrets. So it will shoot turrets 1 to 4, and then you zoom out because reflexively Warships players zoom out after they shoot. And then the last turret will fire. There's no way to replicate that manually, so it has to be a bug. And it's annoying, because wherever your camera drops to after you zoom out is where the shell goes. Happens to me fairly regularly.
And yet you're the only one who's ever reported.
No, I'm not.
In terms of actual formal bug reports, because I'm the one who deals with them all.
The grand scheme of things, not that important, but it is annoying. The game used to be, until one particular update when it started, the game used to be, like, crisp in terms of its responsiveness. And then one update, it went to shit, and it's never been the same since. And it was around the Leicester transfer. It was around the transfer from the Leicester, like, system to the Ouija systems. It was around the same time. And only assume it's an infrastructure thing. Dolphins, probably dolphins, freaking evil things. Unless you mean the Miami Dolphins, in which case, I like them. So, I don't really want to fight a Mitsuki.
I mean, Grey, it's not like we added anything to it, because the infrastructure didn't change.
Something changed.
Wasn't where the game was
Something
hosted.
somewhere changed. Foreigner says, ah, it's your keyboard. No, it's not. I've been through 3 different keyboards and 3 different mice, and it's still doing it.
But I think it's also the fact that it fixed it fixed at one point for some reason.
Oh, it does seem to get better and worse in different patches, but that might just be because it doesn't happen every single match, and so it might just be like randomly. Sometimes I get more trouble and sometimes I don't. But it's happened several times today, for example, where like I press a consumable key and then I press the key, lift my finger off, put my fingers back on WASD, and then the consumable activates. Or earlier I had it where I clicked to drop a bomb drop and it didn't activate for like 800 milliseconds.
Hughes ran away somewhere. Don't know where he went.
So I'm having to charge because we have to have a cap, because we currently have no caps.
Yes, sir.
We have 2 minutes. Assuming this destroyer doesn't just murder me, because I'm having to broadside the Synop as well. Hey, buddy. Did nothing. Can suck. They're both here. Ow.
Oh, I think that's me dead.
Yep, I'm dead. Caps were lava. Thanks, Yak. By New York. I didn't toggle my toggly thing. Yes, your fault.
Nope. Hang on, Ben's still afloat. No, he's not.
No,
I'm
not.
dead. We died around the same.
Oh, apologies. Right. And for our next magical trick.
You know what to do, chat. Don't all rush at once. Riga or Talon? That's an interesting suggestion. Let's just check Russian. Yep, we can do that. I don't know what my win rates are on those two, and they're not ships that I've played a lot. Let's just check. If not, I'll choose a different Soviet. Riga, I can't do. Talent, sorry, they're both on 50. I can't play them. I see your Riga / Talon, and I raise you a Donskoy. When the game realizes that I've clicked on it. Thank you. All clips, good clips. Is that just a clip of me missing something and going, oh, I never get good clips? Alaska.
Alaska what?
No, Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska what?
Alaska.
Okay, Alaska then.
GQ Johnny.
Go Johnny, go, go, go.
This ship always just makes me think of the magazine. These guns, chat. Some of my favorite sets of guns in the entire game. Donskoy's guns. Mwah. Several guns that have a very similar setup, and I love them.
What if I told you there was a proposal for the Stalingrad class to carry
With
5
these?
such?
Oh, I'm interested.
Oh, doubles or triples?
Triple mounts?
Ooh.
Triple 180s.
Ooh, that actually sounds quite nice.
That sounds spicy.
There was also Stalinbad.
Stalin what?
Stalinbad.
Stalin Bart.
Yep. 2 quad 12-inch turrets up front.
Yeah, that sounds good too. Let's have those.
No, that doesn't. No.
No?
No.
Alright, I guess I'll take radar to A. How does one Japanese battlecruiser greet another? Yoshino. Did you make that up yourself, Toffel?
You didn't pay the 101.
It's alright, that doesn't even qualify as a joke. It's so bad. What is chat's opinion on mustard? Favorite varieties here? It's Russian mustard. What is special about Russian mustard? So, personally... little bit of a point of shame. I love French mustard, not English mustard. English mustard is okay. English mustard is okay. French mustard is better. Sorry, English mustard, but it's not as good.
So we might just need to clarify that for our American friends in chat, because there is a very well-known American mustard brand called French's. So is it French mustard? Or
Yeah,
is it
like
French's
traditional
mustard?
French mustard, particularly Dijon. I love Dijon.
Well, there you go, American friends. We're looking out for you there. We're clarifying.
Yes, not French's French. Alright, let's get shut out and find out what's here.
Oh, you've come all the way in. Oh, Mr. Bim, would you like a screen of smokage?
No, I'm okay. Keep the island to cover. No carrier.
Excellent. Yeah, I like whole grain mustard.
Yes, for me, like some leftover gammon in a sandwich with some Dijon mustard. I agree. English mustard on something like rarebit. Yeah. English mustard with beef also. Sorry, I was busy talking about mustard. I could have done, but now I can't. Olive oil? I'm not sure I would use olive oil. I think it might be too strongly flavored. Yeah, I would be inclined to use a less strongly flavored oil. Because otherwise it's just going to taste of olive oil. Like a nail in your brain, I like that. Yeah, I like anything that any of the flavors that go up, so like mustard, wasabi, horseradish. Vinegar? Oh, is it? Does it not have any oil in it at all? Maybe Russian mustard does.
We have an FDG that isn't stopping.
I'm working on the Bismarck.
Oh. You have a Colonel Bolognese that's not stopping either.
Bolognese I can deal with. Point.
Why do our ships on the 10 line look like they're going to the next map?
Because it's 2 in the morning.
Fair enough. Have a fire on the Bismarck.
Attempting to assist you.
Xanthan gum? Wow, you're pretty serious about this, making the mustard. I'm not sure if I've ever used xanthan gum.
I don't even know what that is.
The thickening agent. You look at any product that's kind of gummy or like squidgy, probably see xanthan gum.
Okay.
Oh, is it seaweed? If xanthan gum in a stick blender, you can make your own Starbucks frappe drinks. I do have a stick blender. I do not have any xanthan gum.
How do you get xanthan gum?
I guess you just buy it. Here, you can probably get it in Holland and Barrett.
Yeah, you said it, I was like, yeah, that sounds like a health food shop.
You need weird ingredients. Holland and Barrett's pretty good.
Well,
you mulch up the xanthan. First, find the xanthan. Then stab it with a spear.
Pin got co-homed. Sam,
but I did
Sam,
take out,
that's your fault.
But I did get the de Grosser and the Bolognese.
Let's look for the Dutch. Sang, where are you?
I believe Sang is currently working on his second YouTube
What, did you see Sang earlier come in and say he was angry that Harlem didn't have a nerf or something?
Yes. Well, because we announced this week some balance changes to the Utrecht. We're increasing.
Which didn't appear in my Discord because you still haven't fixed the RSS feed.
Yeah, it should be fixed next week.
Well, you said at Christmas.
But,
How confident are you in this mythical next week fix?
it was supposed to be this week.
Uh-huh.
But yes, we are increasing the cooldown on the airstrikes. But maximum damage, fire chance, and penetration is being... So fewer, more powerful air.
Next week is always a week away, especially when you're the WoW's web team, apparently.
Widgets.
Widgets? Are you calling them widgets? Bunch of widgets. That's,
No.
that's actually a pretty good insult. Bunch of widgets. Xanthan is a chemical extract from fermenting a bacterium. Num num. So is... there were a lot of things.
I mean, that's what cheese is.
Basically, yes. I vote that both teams meet in the middle and have a fight.
Oh, I hit the Atlanta with a torpedo.
Ooh.
Means it's very low. Means it's killable. Are you coming over this side of the map to help?
Eventually.
We're also changing the Cassard line's torpedoes some.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. It's an interesting change, that.
We're reducing the damage the maximum damage they do,
Mm.
but the amount of damage that you do at max range is being increased from 40% of maximum to 55%.
So you're flattening the curve, basically.
Yeah.
You're making them less extreme.
We nerfed Shinano. So the Asia server wants my head.
Good job, you're a long way away.
I wore a helmet for the Discord stage.
Yeah.
But we buffed FR25. God knows why.
Happy. Yes, I'm happy. He's buff more.
We buffed Piedmont. Piedmont probably got the most comprehensive set of buffs. Grozovoy got a buff. Don't think we changed any
Why
British.
do I get the feeling I'm about to be surprised by Caracciolo?
Given he was last spotted at E9, I'd be impressed.
That was a long time ago, because that flank has been dead for a while. I'm currently spotted by the GQ.
But yeah, so we announced a bunch of changes that will come in next update. That is a long story, Wix, that I am not available to go into details over.
Dispersion.
Yeah. No, don't worry, we're not touching the heavy cruisers. Just the Utrecht line.
Really?
No, Prit. Not to my knowledge. No, Wix. But I can't go into details. It's not... The thing is, now that we did the whole, like, we announced, like, Colonna and Zabody, and then they were the Blue Archive ships. We were just testing them without announcing they were Blue Archive. Now every ship we announce, people are like, is it a collab ship?
I mean, you brought that on yourselves.
It's like someone was asking if Amaral the Trigue was. It's like, no, that is going to be a regular ship. It depends on what it is, Yak. But a lot is like proposed, discussed, refined, proposed, discussed, refined. Very few things of the game are done with one person's decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, MTN like the RSS update. Proposed, discussed, put off for a week. Proposed, discussed, put off for a week.
The tales I could...
When am I doing a... When is Wargaming doing a Timberborn collab? That'd be cool. Beaver captains. That'd be amazing.
We have had a beaver in game.
You know they're in Prague, right?
No, we have our own beaver plan.
Really?
I've said too much.
I mean, I like beavers. That's okay. Cool.
I mean, like, yeah, it'll... Like, the company... Like, the team is split into, like, different teams. And so, like, one team will go to a different team and go, can we do this? Kind of thing.
A mediocre game. I didn't get to do anything for half of it.
1.4 million credits.
They went to the boring thing. Right. $300 out of 500. 15 games completed. Next. What is your heart's desire, Chad? Italian destroyer. Do I have to? Adriatico, because I can't do Regolo because it's on 50. Damiano, why are you only 17 points? $85 red commander boost. Oh, do I have a tier 9? No. Alright.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't take that then. One ship there. What are these? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Razor on YouTube,
Nope.
by the way. Hello, sorry, I did see you earlier and I completely forgot to say hi.
No. No. Won't be actually midnight.
Paolo or nothing. Unfortunately,
Paolo or nothing.
my Paolo is actually on 50 and I can't play it. The Paolo from the Jingles video was a press account. How does the detonation effect work? It doesn't. What do you mean by detonation? Oh, what, the kill thing? So, let me explain. So the question for Twitch, a question from YouTube, how do the death effects work? So they're called destruction effects. So when you mount one of these on a ship, things you kill have that animation run. So if you get a kill ribbon,
Spartan029 resubbed
Spartan
Prime
interrupts
for
you with
47 months total. Rocket launch detected.
how we... When you get a kill ribbon, lots of Bezos rockets go. Spartan, thank you very much for the 47 months, but I'm in the middle of an explanation. So when you mount one of these, anything you kill has that animation play, but it can be a bit confusing because obviously other players also have these. And so you might see a ship that you're like in the middle, as like maybe you and another ship both going for it, and you see a destruction effect go off, and then you realize it's not your one. So it's just linked to the kill. So if you get a kill ribbon, and you have a destruction effect mounted on that ship, you should see that play. I think even if the ship is not rendered when it dies, you know how the ship like pops into view when it dies, that should also play the animation. I think the exception is a submarine that's under the water, it won't play, or at least you can't see it. I've never actually seen that happen. So I don't know, but yeah, that's how it works. You're on mobile, you started pressing buttons. Poor excuse. Thank you very much for the nearly 4 years. Obviously, Razor, once you link it to a ship, it's permanently linked to that one ship, so make sure you mount it on a ship that you're actually going to be playing. Because you can't move it. Orbital laser, that'd be pretty cool. My favorite one is still the ones that have like the... Just because I really like the sound effect that goes with it. Bye, Spartan, thank you. Right. What did you take, CC? What TV show will I watch after Janeway is done? So those of you who didn't hear earlier, I'm probably going to be doing a watch party tomorrow. For the final double episode of Voyager. I finally reached. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff on Prime that I need to watch. So I need to watch Clarkson's Farm and I need to watch Reacher. So probably those. I will answer that question tomorrow.
So if you wanted a recommendation for another series, Nemo on iPlayer on Prime is good as well.
Nemo, what's that about?
It's basically a dramatization series of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, but it's about Captain Nemo kind of almost before the book.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I've got that in my watch list.
It's surprisingly good, actually. Another one, again on Prime, a lot of these are on Prime, unfortunately, but another good one on Prime is The Rig.
I have seen, so Yak finds this funny, I have seen both seasons of The Rig, and I absolutely love it. I think it's great. But I've heard some other people say, like, what the hell is that nonsense about? I think it's great. As long as you leave your brain at the door, it's just great.
Yeah.
But I hate that. Yeah, I hate the magic mushrooms in ST Discovery, but The Rig, totally cool. Probably because I care more about Star Trek. Not a franchise that I'm invested in, you know. Oh, this is probably going to be a mistake, but we'll see. Maker. Maker, you gonna come this way? Not sure how I feel about that.
You win that.
I win against the Mecha. Mecha might have some friends. Expanse, I've seen the Expanse. I agree, it is the best sci-fi ever. Anyone want to Blackbird Cambridge?
Just shot him and did 5 hits, 5,000 damage. Oh, welcome.
I am going to go across the sea because the Mecha has stayed today. And now Black is dead. We need to replace him. What's the destroyer over there? Chungmu.
It is a Chungmu and possibly Gary.
There is a big push over at A.
Yes. Good job, you're in a good kiting cruiser then.
Need to turn the kiting cruiser around and kite. Currently in a non-kiting position.
Map designer that designed this corner and that corner is evil. Yeah. Oh, those are good sounds. Nice. Okay, great. Yeah. Bad sounds.
You had to go and say it, didn't you?
That's the sound of me pooping my pants. I am radared. Fighting.
It'll be from the Chungmu.
Chungmu. Will anyone shoot me? Yes. The whatever that's behind that island has got secondaries.
That is the Adelbert.
The what?
The tier 10 German
Turd. You just said the turd.
Yeah, it's not an opinion. No, it's the Tier 10 German new Tetri cruiser.
Right, noted. It's a turd. Got it.
With its manual secondaries.
No further questions?
That'll be the Tier 10 of the Tetri line that comes out after the American destroyers.
Right, where's the smoke?
We did prep. This, the Dutch line. Say that because I know Sangs isn't here. Two of them even use German hulls.
I'd like to do something in this match at some point. That'd be cool.
Oh, I'm gonna eat a bunch of torps. Drop cooldown.
Busty McBlonde. Good name.
Oh, I got cross-talk by gearing and a chunk move.
Ooh, that's a lot of things. That's got a hydro.
Yes, it does. It's German. Oh my god, the Chungu's gonna get away. Believe it.
Yep. Oh, good. There's something over there as well. That's great. So glad about that. Did I mention I hate this destroyer?
You picked it.
No, I didn't pick it. This is fan service for Wixatron, who is never getting fan service ever again. You didn't suggest it, you begged. I was like, no, Wix, I don't like it. And you're like, no, you have to. Okay, alright. Because I am a loving content creator, I will play it for you. Only because I care for you so much. Yeah, good job, Wix. Hey, clone noob. Yes. Person with the microphone writes the history. What is that thing made of?
Armor.
Yeah, apparently I don't pen that.
Kruppstahl.
I pen 38 mil and I don't pen that. Secondary seem intense. It's almost like that's the focus of the line. I wasn't aiming at the sides. I was aiming at the superstructure. I might have been hitting the sides. That's not where I was aiming. What's a Prince Albert? Should you Google it? Yes, you should definitely Google it on a work device in front of all of your colleagues. Well, I'm dead and we lose. Great. I did absolutely feck all. Am I even going to get 300 XP? Yes, because I have a solo cap. That's all that matters. Excellent. Is anyone still alive? Yes. TC. In the middle of the map. I suspect briefly. Yeah, the deck is 30 and the superstructure is 16. I should pen both of those things. I just didn't hit them.
Where's the rest of the team?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes, Sam, I agree. Current trend. It's like when they introduced Kitta and Haru and Worcester. That went on for 3 years. Now it's the age of the secondary. Then after the age of the secondary will be the age of the homing missile. We're not even going to look at the scoreboard. I'm pretty sure I got 300 though. Right, now that Italian destroyer is off the table.
I'm
thankfully.
Go to bed.
What's next?
Well, Ben's going to bed.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night, Mr. Ben.
Good night, man.
Night.
Are you off too, TC?
What time is it? I got one or two more.
1:14.
I got 1 or 2 more.
Let's do Jutland.
Depending on how quick. Or depending on how impactful we play.
Not doing Dutch cruises. And Genova, we've already done we've done Italian cruises? Haven't done Italian cruises. Let's do Jutland. We could do that. We could do that. Do an Aussie ship? What Aussie ships do we have?
Aussie.
Don't we only have one?
No, we've got Vampire 2, Vampire, and Perth.
Oh, Perth, yeah, of course. Could do? I don't think my Vampire 2 is playable. I don't think my Perth is either. My Vampire 2 is not playable. My Vampire is not playable. And my Perth is playable, so I guess we're playing Perth. Hobart. I forgot what these do. What's their thing?
Anti-submarine and prowling smoke.
I like these. I don't remember if I like these. Enhanced ASW. Oh, let's give it a go. Yeah, I have no memory of playing any of this line. Cripplingly slow turret and slowish reload. I'm getting an impression as to whether you like these or not. Okay, Matilda, what's your deal? That smells of, I think the smoke cooldown is too long, which I do. Tier 5 was way too strong. I genuinely can't remember playing them. Tier 5 has the iridescent camo. Yeah, I remember the camo. I think this line, I liked the 5. I thought the Hobart was okay as long as you didn't get into a tier 8 game. I think I despised the 7 and the 8. I quite liked the 9 and I really liked the 10, but it's on 50 so I can't play it. I think that was how it went. It's because it's all to do with the gun range. And the gun range on the 9 and 10 starts to open up again. Because my problem with this style of cruiser, so Huanhe, Perth, those kind of like crawling smoke cruisers, is that the smoke cooldown is way too long. And so you have nearly 3 minutes in between the smokes of not being able to do anything, because in order to be able to shoot, you have to be on top of the thing you're trying to shoot. You are extremely squishy. These would have been better with the new American smoke mechanic where you can turn it on and off. I would really like to see a cruiser line that has that. I think that would be very cool. Oh no. The way it echoes, I don't even have to look round. It's like you hear it echoing off all the islands. Alright then, lobster poop, where are we going?
I'm following you, you're fast and mobile.
Oh, okay.
I go to location and stop. Eventually.
Customize your ship horns. I would love to have like a late like 1990s, early 2000s Nokia polyphonic horn composer thing, so people can't reach copyright because you've just got a few notes to play with, but you can still make little recognizable tunes. I think that would be fun. Just in case that RPF is actually in the middle, I don't think it is. Beverly Hills. What else would be cool? The Red Dwarf theme tune. Yeah.
You mean the Crazy Frog?
Oh god, no. No, please no.
That's the Axel F tune. Underneath when you take off the synth stuff.
Continuous Deterrence. That's an interesting name. Thank you very much. Okay, so my LPF was on the Gnevny. It's now on the Nürnberg-ish. So not a lot going in the middle. TC did use some words, yeah. Oh, the Nürnberg's kind of stuck on the corner. I might get to farm in New York. How long do I get to farm in New York for? 2 minutes! I'm not the one spotting him. In New York farming. Yeah. I think it's DC'd. It has DC'd.
Oh, poor guy.
Let's hope it doesn't wake up while I'm here. Good night, Cuzzy. Oh, hi, Nürnberg. Hi. Rather you weren't there, totally honest.
That Anthony's.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's heading for the car.
It'll take a single destroyer a long time and I can turn around. As long as we can delete this Nuremberg. And
Well, he's behind an island, I've no chance.
have you tried not being behind an island?
I've indeed tried not being behind any bit behind. Yep, English.
I don't think it's particularly special, Yak. Like the rest of the ship. Nuremberg? Yeah, still a Nuremberg. That's some armor. Aren't exactly big guns. Don't forget to wiggle. OPF straight ahead of you. Maybe turn slightly left. Out of the cab. So it's around the island somewhere. New Mexico actually wiggles pretty well because it's short and fat. One redeeming feature of that line up to Colorado is that it actually turns pretty well. Hey, it's sad. I'm so glad that I came all the way down here. With a bit of luck, it'll stay behind the island, hoping that you approach the island so that it can door brush you, and then I'll surprise. Because I'm pretty sure it's just behind the island.
Would the one F3?
Nevny. No, here.
Oh, okay, because I'm not spotted, yeah, so he's...
I am.
I think he's trying.
He's sitting, you know there's like the flat beach on the left hand side, he's behind that.
Ah, right, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, he is, he's just left it. I'm breaking all your things.
He broke his torpedo tubes.
He DCP'd the engine. I'm gonna sneak up on him from this side. You don't sneak up on him from that side because you're in New Mexico. And then we'll kill it.
He's out of the smoke on this side.
Huh? forget he's got 7s, not 4s.
No, turn down.
Keep forgetting that. Like, oh, it's only got 4s, it's Russia. Oh no, wait, they changed that. Will he have object permanence?
He's topped, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I think he's just gonna run to the 1 line. Might have to turn around for the du chef. Send a message. You must realize you are doomed. Well, not really, because he's going to drag me and TC both away from the cap, and the du chef is heading straight for it, so I have to turn around at some point very soon.
Yeah.
And TC probably should too.
Yeah, I've already turned. We'll drag him back.
7k torps. We can't be torped if we're running away. Du chef will absolutely cap. Yeah, I'm going to make the turn.
Yeah, we'll drag him back out. Because the Ishmael is coming into...
We'll probably think these days, but there's not much we can do about that, and we have to defend the cap because we're the only ones who can.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Shuffle actually didn't come down here, I don't think. Well, not yet, anyway. So we might have to deal with the Ismail first.
Yep.
So oh, he's going to turn that way. Is throwing. Yep, a little bit.
No Citadel. Sad panda.
I am gonna hotfoot it over to the other side of the cap. Ooh.
Wow, the Canopy's all the way up there.
Ooh, that was a nice little shot there. Okay, so du chef is closer than the Ismail, and he's here. Just come around the island.
Right.
Yeah, he's right in that corner. Maybe? No. If you wouldn't mind, that'd be great. Go.
Removed.
Yeah,
28
so
seconds.
The du chef is in this gap.
Yep. HE 23 seconds, loading, turning.
So, having seen me barreling towards him, he'll probably do a U-turn. There's the torps. There's the ship.
He's running forwards, he's running forwards. I need 4 seconds. I think I just clear the island. He goes down in 2. You got him?
Probably.
Nice, well done. And we're right.
Alright. You killed the others, right? Well, he was in the Grash Space Hydra, so, come on. Someone over the other side. Right then, Nürnberg. Have you met my friend?
Give me on that.
He does not have shitty AP. Boink. Oh. What the? What just happened? I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom.
Every single square except the one he was in.
Not satisfying earth-shattering kaboom.
Just 8 seconds. Just
bear
with me a minute.
I think he's gonna chase you around that island rather than coming through the. Oh no, maybe he is gonna come through the gap. I think if you keep going that way, I think he's gonna turn. No, he's not.
I'm hoping he does to try and get his tops off. Up to them. So he's going to come screaming around that corner any second.
I'm ready. Sums up the WoW's experience. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Nothing.
1 second.
Where'd he go?
Let's put his plane up. Oh, he's beached.
Yep.
He's all yours. You got him?
Possibly.
Okay.
Nice.
Hail Mary.
Using a New Mexico as bait.
Yeah. Keep an eye on that Normandy.
Okay.
Maybe.
You do realize you're in a New Mexico, right?
Oh. Yeah, he's 20k away. It's okay. I've got a spot playing it. I nearly got him in as well. 13 seconds before we can have another round of golf.
Even with, you know, absolutely perfect aim.
I've got faith in the big Mac.
Very optimistic.
I've got faith I'm going to nick the kill from 20 kilometers away.
There is a reason I don't like that ship.
Right, I'm going to call it there, sir.
Yeah, no worries, Stacey. Are you streaming tomorrow?
I will be, yes. We might be doing spicy things in the morning with Grumbles.
Oh.
But yes, I'll be doing ships tomorrow.
Spicy things in June?
Streaming his shipping. Yeah, well, I'll be playing it when he'll be doing his usual
nice.
Ivan Ivanov and spice.
Nice, nice. Enjoy.
Well, thank you for the game, sir.
Thank you very much for the help.
You're very welcome, as always.
Have a good night.
Good night. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty. We have time for one more. What's it gonna be to close? Anything interesting in here? We can do a little bit of Lenin. Get a Frenchy. Russian submarine, not doing a Russian submarine. Japanese destroyer. French destroyer, Sicilian. Colorado. I think I've done American Battleship. I've done it. Done it. Hawk. We could do British Battleship. Nelson. Oh, I don't need an excuse not to. I don't need an excuse to play Nelson. I love Nelson. Do Nelson. Not Smelly Hawk. Good night, TZ. My Hawk's on 53. Not exactly impressive. Nelson. 71. This thing is dumb. Why, Kelly? Why are you here? Don't think you're my Nelson captain, are you? Or it's cunning plan. All right. Admiral Nelson. Such movies as The Full Nelson, Nelson's Column. There's probably a cocktail named after him. Definitely some bars named after him. Probably some pubs. Probably some item of clothing. Full Nelson. Did I not say that? I think I said that. Even the odd city? Where is there a city called Nelson? Where are you going to tell me the United States has like 7 Nelsons? Nelson, Idaho, Nelson, Ohio, Nelson, Indiana. Birthplace of Ernest Rutherford, really? Where is it? The town? Yeah, where is it? Not sure which state Rutherford was from. Nelson Bay, New South Wales. State, New Zealand. Sorry. I thought Rutherford was American. Sorry, Rutherford. I did not know that. My geography knowledge of New Zealand is not that good. I know it's got a big island and a small island and some lumpy bits. Some of them have snow on them. It's quite pretty. Got lots of sheep. About it. And it's a continent. I know it geologically speaking. I couldn't draw a map of it. Mordor's there. Hobbiton's there. Brandywine River. Yorks. You know it better than you know Malta. Contrary to popular opinion, I may not know Malta actually that well, but I'd certainly know it better than New Zealand, having actually seen it and been round it. Ain't that big. 45-minute drive away. I bet that's a pretty cool attraction, actually. Right then, Oleg. Why are we doing weird circles, Oleg? Yeah, shiny, shiny, shiny. if the green dragon is brewed between where you live and where I live and where I live. So it's where you live. Do you brew the beer? Enjoy your fire. Jetsuya. Smoking Shiratsuyu, which is incorrect. Alright, we're gonna go dark, wait for that smoke screen to go away. So that I can actually see what I'm doing. Meanwhile, the Jervis is now going over there. 3 a.m. Jervises. There's a town called Nelson in New Hampshire. See, I am vindicated. Thank you. Thank you, Altman. That's very kind of you. See, I knew what I was talking about. It's not where Rutherford's from. I knew that there would be, because there's a town called everything in the US. They have all the towns. Yeah, I know, Moose. We've just been through this. I've been actually'd already. Don't need to. Consider me pre-actually'd. It's fine. Oh, that's a shame. What is my range there? Yeah, should be safe in theory. In theory. Yep. You get a fire and another broken thingy? Question is, did the Shiratsu you actually it did? Okay, time to go. We have a date with the sea cap. Let's go. What? Oh. You just made it. I had no idea you were there, Sims. You just fucked up. You could have had me bang to rights because I was about to drive straight forward into that cap and I had no idea that you were there. That is very unusual for me. You could have absolutely murdered me. I had no clue. Now you're gonna have a Nelson up your face. And you do not want that. That is not gonna be a good time for you. Oh no, have all the New Zealanders come to beat me up? You sent, did you light the, did you light the signal fires? Really hope his torps don't reload by the time I get there. That would be bad. Knows where I am. Martin Reynolds. I don't know if he is. If he is, that's fine for me. I'm expecting him to be in that end of the smoke screen. No, you might be right. It's not a cookie doing RBF tops. Oh, no, he's there. No, that's the security. Wrong S. Vesa, help. Help, Vesa. No, not there. Here. Wilco. Why are you saying Wilco? You're not even here. Thank you. Shells out. That was unimpressive. This is Shiratsuyu about to come around that top corner, and I do not want to be here when it does. Oh, he's stopping. Okay, Carrie is coming back. Now, if I were that Shiratsuyu, I would see what I'm currently about to do and go back around the other way. He's managed to get to there, though. I'm kind of screwed. Still in the cap? Yeah, yeah, I know. It's not the Sims I'm talking about. It's the Shiratsu. Sims, I know exactly where he is because he's there. Briefly. One I'm worried about is this one. He can kill me. I'm gambling on the fact that he did a U-turn. So if he appears there right now, I am so screwed. Pretty sure the Scharnhorst is charging at me. Oh, it's a nice ambiance. A bit of ambiance. Where's the Scharnhorst? Did he do a U-turn too, expecting me to go through? Did they both? Oh, something's in the cap. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know where it is. It could be in the smoke behind me? Ha! No! Secondaries! Ah! No! Ah! Oh, I'm so dead. I am so incredibly dead. GG, Shira. GG. Ow. GG's, little destroyer. Oh, that's funny. Like, I don't have time to do the stupid Austin Powers maneuver, but I need to present myself for the Scharnhorst. Okay, so the team... I'm actually going to watch the end of this. So the team has the caps. We don't have the ship advantage. Got a full health buy-in called Eduardo. Jervis is still on its world tour. So we shall observe Eduardo. Tomorrow, the beginning of the stream will not be on Twitch. Make sure you look out for the Discord notifications. All I'm saying. Might also be a bit earlier than normal. Yeah, let's go with OnlyFans. What's Discord? Then you will miss it. Which reminds me, I need to set up a stage channel. Don't have go light. Every freaking time. We're not going to win this, are we? No. Eggless an A. Wado found Shanos 43. What millimeters is your fans? What? Which fans? Desk fans, PC fans, fan in the microwave. I personally don't have any fans. My car has several fans. My lawnmower has kind of a fan. In that case, a range of millimeters. A variety. Well, Eduardo, your existence was brief. Well, it's a good job I'm not Chinese or on OnlyFans then, isn't it? That news announcement has literally no impact on my life whatsoever. Yeah, this is no win. "44 seconds. Don't think they'll kill the carrier though. The OnlyFans was from China. You're thinking of TikTok. TikTok is from China. Well, the CEO is not from China. The company is from China. Yay! Fellas, caps lava. Oh. Cool. We're gonna go and see Logan. The handheld paper fans? Do I have one of those? I probably have one of those somewhere. I used to have loads of those because of teaching. I had so many fans, but fortunately I love fans. I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it. I think maybe I broke it. I had a fan, a folding fan from China that was made of sandalwood. It smelled amazing. But you go frump and open it and you just get this waft of sandalwood. It was incredible. I don't know what happened to that. Might still have that somewhere. Probably in a box. It's Budnick. Right. that will do that. So that hopefully means, because 360, so 5, 6, 7 more games will be the 500, but I don't need 500. I only need 350, so I only need 50. So we only need to play 3 more games, and then I can get my Osborne. So we can do that. So Sunday will be me playing the Osborne. Getting and then playing. 3 matches to get the tokens, and then we'll get the Osborne and try the Osborne. Hopefully is more enjoyable than the Hughes. Sandalwood infused beard oil. Yeah, sandalwood is lovely and things like that. I just really love the smell of sandalwood. When I was going through my hippie phase, I used to burn a lot of sandalwood incense. Love that smell. Just, it's very... I find it very calming. It's a very centering kind of smell. Not sure why. When I were a lad. I had a teacher who had a wooden fan but was very accurate with it if you tried to nap a sweet from it. So I had a teacher who was, so he was like nearing retirement, lifelong teacher. But like old school teacher. And if you were kind of like daydreaming a little bit or like nodding off, he could put anyone in the entire classroom, he could throw a piece of chalk, because his classroom had a chalkboard, not a whiteboard. He could throw a piece of chalk so accurately that it would every single time land in the boy's top pocket. Because inevitably when you're sitting at a desk, like your top pocket is slightly open. He could every single time, bonk, and you'd be like drifting off, and you just feel like dump in your shirt. Dump. You're like, oh shit. Uh-oh. One day I was in the summer, I was daydreaming, and this classroom was really, really warm. It's a very warm classroom with a row of windows, in like catching the afternoon sun. It used to get so unpleasantly warm. And I was kind of daydreaming because he was being really boring. And I had a plastic ruler, and there was a pillar in front of me, and I was kind of sitting. There's like a chair, like a table that was like just slightly behind the pillar, and so you could kind of sort of hide a little bit. And I was catching the sun with my ruler and like making patterns with the light on the pillar. And he made, and without even coming over, he knew what I was doing. Probably because 100 boys before me have done it. And he made me write an essay on refraction and reflection, despite the fact that he was the English teacher. And he made me take it to one of the science teachers. Didn't do that again. No, top pocket. Just dump, because it was like no harm came to the child, right? Completely passive way of saying like, hey, wake up. And so you would just, it happened to me once. You just dunk. Just feel this slight weight in your pocket. Dunk. Very good teacher. Very good teacher. I liked him. He was cool. Right. Yes, I'm going to send you over to Logan from Risky Biscuit Band, who is doing a gig at the moment. These usually go on for 2 hours, so he's currently about halfway through. So, Risky Biscuit Band are Justin and Logan. They're really cool. He is performing a live gig, so he probably won't say hi to chat immediately, but usually he does give you a nod. Particularly as I'm about to send quite a lot of people over there. So please be lovely. Stay for a few tunes. Tomorrow, as I said, we'll start off in Discord, and then we'll come back and probably do 2 Point Museum and carry on with that, because I was enjoying that on Wednesday. Sunday, we'll be back to Osborne. Thank you very much for hanging out. Have a lovely weekend. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye.